れそうになる時だって巡り巡る奇跡の息遣いを感じられるのならもう迷いなどないさ空にこだまする明日へのこの瞬ききらめく星のように光になって道を照らし出すよだから行こう僕らの未来風が歌い出す明日への鼓動雲のにきらめく虹のように架け橋になり道を描き出すよだからほら顔を上げてまっすぐ前を向いてそうさ行くよ僕はそうさ行こう君と未来へ
Hello, everyone.
Welcome to Thatstreamyouwatch.
Bleh. Good thing we're not using the camera,
Yeah,
or our lighting would be fucked right now.
yeah. So, don't pull that down with one hand.
Yeah.
I mean,
Who tried to do that?
Dean did.
To be fair, it was even still. I was at the center of it.
You can push it up with one hand, not
You
pull
can-
it down with
no.
one hand. We kept saying use two. Because it needs a little force.
And if you pull from the middle, that'll make it bend in the center.
Oh right, I need the thing open.
You said that quest might appear after we defeat the last
After we
one.
did something, yeah.
I said it might appear after you do all three and wait till the...
Yeah, is it listed to happen after them? Or is it just, oh, and this is here?
Field study. Side quest before returning to the inn to end the day.
Okay. Let's...
I mean, good news is at least I figured out how to put it back up.
So I guess once you do the other three...
So once
it'll
the stream's
show.
done, it'll
Yep.
be easy enough.
So, we still really haven't gotten much headway on catching up Cell 2 with Fire. We got sidetracked yesterday. That being said, as soon as the stream's over and we get those blinds back up, that's what we're doing.
Yep.
Fucking bugs. Zero art, so cast anything you want. Free of charge.
My turn.
So, we did have something happen while we were preparing for the stream. Did you text to normal people?
No, I did not.
Okay. And what? No. And so, the interesting thing is, Reen and Elliot's quartz leveled up,
Yep, they're master quartz. They're both now level 2.
meaning Reen now gains more CP per kill,
And learned the new art.
And Elliot learns a new art and now has a heal multiplier. He now has the upgraded heal of Tear Up.
Right.
Kill that bug, Laura. I'm so used to you being broken. Yeah, it sort of pulls an SMT with their names of fucking healing spells. Because fucking SMT have to be assholes.
My turn.
I wouldn't really compare SMT
Of course.
in anything other than the healing spell, though.
Same here.
We should keep going.
Because the actual
Because
name
every
is
other spell is totally understandable
Like-
as to what they're trying to achieve.
Firebolts. And shit like that.
Yeah.
Ground bait. Awesome. You know what that means. More
Oh, no.
fishing. You're just gonna get you some more fishing, and it's gonna be a good time for everyone.
Fucking fishing.
It's important. At least important if you want to get some good items.
Now's our chance.
And it's important
Here
to
we
get
go.
the better rod for making a quest later.
So much easier.
Yeah.
I can do this.
Weak to fire, are ya?
Arcus activate.
You just... Blue Lullaby, that'll do.
My turn.
That was a crit.
Explosion.
Is everyone okay?
Fire Sepith. Smoke Grenade. Yes! Smoke Bomb. Fuck, I went backwards! Yeah, fuck you, Wabbit.
Anybody use guns?
Yeah.
Treasure
Machias?
chest.
Shoot the wabbit.
We don't have
Shall we
Machias.
begin?
My turn.
Closest thing we have is we could have Elisa shoot it with a bow.
I can do this. Turn to flames.
Like so.
Burn!
But I mean, it's April. I don't know if that's rabbit season.
When is rabbit season?
Fuck if I know. I don't hunt.
Of course. My turn.
Dog's too busy being burnt.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That's an interesting battle quote.
It's a treasure chest.
I don't think he's ever specified. I don't think he's specified the name of his sword style yet.
Now's our chance.
Yes,
In
the...
plot.
I think he does soon.
Yeah, I think he does
There.
in plot tomorrow.
Now's our chance. An opening.
I can do this.
Twitch never sent you a notification, really?
Go!
I'll pick you up.
That's unfortunate.
Twitch doesn't notify me either.
Because Twitch is a bunch
treasure
of
chest.
assholes. Proxy Puppet. I don't even remember what that is.
I believe that is something you equip and then it eats a death for you.
Yep.
You know, maybe if we used them ever, we might have had a bit of an easier time with points in this game.
Yeah, probably, because shit gets hard later. Fucking farmhouse and shit.
Now's our chance. Here we go.
You gon' die.
Go.
Whatever you are.
Right.
Overkill.
That takes care of them.
This must be the farmhouse that monster extermination... That put out the monster extermination request. Should we go inside and ask for more details? Yeah, we might as well. Certainly better than just wandering around blindly till we find the thing.
I don't know about you, wandering around blindly is generally a pretty good strategy.
Agreed. We're here, so now's a good time as any to introduce ourselves and ingratiate ourselves to the locals, I guess. Hey, look, a chicken.
Hit the chicken. Bullshit.
Would you want to get attacked by
This farmhouse
chickens?
is huge.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the cows.
Some very barrel cows.
At least it's better than fucking Monolith games who don't like using the name cow. I mean, it's like fucking Xenoblade games, they're fucking Armus.
They're like armadillo cows.
Fucking Bot and Kaitos, they were POWs. Pig cow fusions.
Would you happen to be Zero?
Pretty certain they don't even call an animal a cow in Xenosaga.
We're here to take care of the monster that's causing issues here. As such, we'd like some further details on it. Oh, you are down. I'm going down. Nah. Oh, you are now. I'm the man you're looking for, then. While I did know it would be students taking care of it, I wasn't aware that you had young ladies in your company. The rest of you are younger than I expected too. Perhaps this request may be too dangerous for you after all. Thank you for your concern. However, there's no need to worry. All of us are here have combat experience already. Indeed, this all serves as part of my training too. So please allow us to undertake this request. Well, if you insist. You'll come across a plateau of sorts if you proceed beyond there. That's where the monster tends to appear. It truly is a ferocious one. So much so that passing by the area is impossible, as it attacks everything it sees. Do take extra care when you're approaching it. Right. Being careless with this one doesn't seem like an option. We'll have to be thoroughly prepared for it. Allow us to make our way there once the preparations are complete then. Yeah, let's give this everything we've got. God dang old farm. Wait, what? Fuck you, chicken.
Chicken's balking at you.
Well, we're just gonna turn that chicken into dinner.
Now this looks like a place I should be able to fish.
Let's see if Rain tells you to fish.
Green? Boy, I tell you what, you full of shit.
He didn't say it's a nice place to fish because there's an obstacle in the way.
Yes, a knee-high, well, waist-high bridge.
Hey! I didn't program this game.
Yeah.
But they do that fucking bullshit in East too.
Tiro ball.
Or should I say as well, not...
The Transcontinental Railroad, huh?
I wasn't gonna
Guess
say
that'll
anything.
take you out of the country.
Yeah, if you keep on heading east, you'd eventually reach Gorelia Fortress.
Gorelia Fortress.
Isn't that where we were in the prologue? HP 1 in the chest. Hey! Laura, we got something better than some slight magic defense. Yes.
Man, what is her strength stat right now? Where does it start?
Okay, her strength stat... 260.
That's like 10% of where it's going to be.
Yep. So, why can't we go this way? If we continue traveling south from here, we'd eventually reach Bereahard. That's pretty far out of our study area, though. We should turn back.
Speaking of strength, in New Game Plus for Ys 8, they give you all the DLC back.
Oh.
The advantage is ours.
Oh
My
no.
turn.
Yeah. And they let you reopen every single chest.
Oh.
It's my turn.
So, are you going through full New Game Plus?
Yeah.
You'll have to let me know
Gonna
how
get,
high
like-
you get Sahag's strength.
Gonna get like 36 strength elixirs from chests and shit, and then I'm gonna make some more with aura grass, and it's gonna be awesome.
And you keep all your stats from
Yep.
your first playthrough.
Yep.
And I'm assuming the kills, stat raising accessories and whatnot will keep going up.
That takes care of them.
I don't know.
Either way, you'll have to let me know how ridiculously high you get that guy's strength.
Yeah. Though the one you get for your stats up based on your reputation is better than all the other ones, because the other ones cap at 100. But that one went up to 122.
Reviving Balm. That's good.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. There.
Everyone's weapons reset though, so his strength took a hit by like
An opening.
300.
Yeah.
I can do this.
But I mean, that's still enough to one-shot everything at the beginning of the game, I'd assume.
Yeah.
You have my thanks.
You get 100% New Game Plus, or just go for the good ending?
Go.
I mean, everything's gonna be easy, so I could just do all of it.
Go.
An opening.
Besides, I need something to do from now until
Your
Friday.
swordsman.
Fair
It's
enough.
true.
Reviving Balm.
Because I don't like Fire Emblem.
That's totally fair.
Now's our chance.
I was fucking mind
My
blown
turn.
yesterday when my little sister told me she was playing Fire Emblem
There.
and asked me if I'd heard of the game, as if I was some plebeian who had never heard of Fire Emblem.
Let's go.
And you're sitting there, I have been playing them longer than you've been alive. Am I wrong, though?
When did Fire Emblem on the GBA come out? That might actually be a true statement.
Fuck me, which one was on the GBA?
If you just search
Fire
Fire
Emblem.
Emblem GBA or Fire Emblem 7, either way it'll come up.
Okay.
In North America, it was just called Fire Emblem.
My turn. There. Go.
An opening. Your swordsmanship gets better with every.
I did it.
I did it.
Does November 2003 sound right?
Sounds right.
Yeah?
So, yeah. Yeah, I have been playing Fire Emblem games longer than she's been alive.
So, we're gonna need to do some preparations before this battle.
What prep we doing?
EP charges mainly. Otherwise, we're good.
We've got the damage pair linked.
Yep. GBA versions are the best. I like the GBA ones. Shadow Dragon on the DS was pretty good, but I'm loving Three Houses.
As someone who has been with Fire Emblem since the first one on the GBA and played as many as I could that weren't released in North America through fan translations and whatnot back in the day, I still have to say Three Houses is the best Fire Emblem, hands down.
It certainly seems to be. It looks pretty tough. What should we do? We don't really have any choice, do we? We have to kill it. It's causing problems for the farmers. Everyone, double check your equipment. We need to be prepared for whatever this thing might throw
What the
at
fuck
us.
is this dinosaur frog?
Understood. Meh. Meh.
That's probably what it's saying too.
Until Three Houses, I would say the best were Path of Radiance and
Watch out.
Sacred
This is a tough
Stones.
one. Go.
Water weakness. Oh boy.
Well then I guess it's not a frog. It certainly looks like one, though.
All right, let's do this.
Got it.
Understood.
Okay.
My turn.
Focus activate.
Of course.
Persona's playing Tokyo Mirage Sessions, the Persona Fire Emblem crossover. It says it's really good.
I
I
don't
don't doubt that it's a good game. I just refuse to purchase it.
Behold, my
Because I'm not going to purchase a game where they totally half-assed the localization.
radiant breakdown.
I can do this.
Let's see, what can she do? Guess we try Golden Sphere, try to blind it.
I mean, if us as visually impaired individuals buy games that feel it's not worth the time to put an English option for audio, isn't that just gonna then become the norm if we let it happen
turn.
frequently?
There.
So, I just didn't buy
An
it.
opening.
I
And
mean that it's not
It's my
dubbed.
turn.
Like, the fact that it's not dubbed is a problem, yes.
it's legitimately the only reason I haven't played it.
Right. Hey.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Yeah, leave it to me. It's my turn.
West Arrow, these two.
Hang in there.
You have my fence.
Because reading subtitles
My
for me
turn.
isn't, well, when I could see anyway, was infinitely easier with, a video, which you can just pause easily, which I'm assuming you can't just.
Yeah, there are cutscenes in that
Easily
game that
pause
are
cutscenes.
pre-rendered and fucking fully Japanese with subtitles that you cannot pause. So it's actually just not an option for me.
That's why I don't watch anime subbed. Because I'd have to be pausing the shit every 5 seconds. And I gotta be focusing on the bottom of the screen instead of the action going on the screen.
Like, here's the thing. For me, reading subs with my eyesight, it's... I can either pay attention to what's happening on screen or reading the subtitles. I can't do both.
Yeah, that was
There wasn't any
me
anti-text.
as well when I could see, but I put up with it for certain
Analysis
things,
complete.
like One Piece. I
I
put up
prefer-
with it for One Piece.
I prefer dubs on video games, to be honest, so I was gutted as well. I mean, yeah, it's kind of a shame.
Yeah, they half-assed their
Alright,
job
let's do
because
this.
they assumed they
Okay.
could because no one was gonna buy it.
It's my turn.
But then you'll get those elitists who say you have to play it in Japanese or watch it in Japanese.
Yeah, but those same elitists say you should play Dragon Quest and
You have my
Ruby and
fence.
watch Ruby in Japanese, even
My
though
turn.
Ruby wasn't in
originally
Japanese
English.
for the first 3 fucking volumes before they started dubbing it over there.
Yep.
and
Dragon Quest has never had fucking Japanese audio.
exactly.
Evil will fall before my blade.
So, for reference of what happened there, why suddenly most of its health bar just disappeared.
You had a full CP.
No, not even that. Armor breakered it and motivated her. So that's a minus 25% to its defense, and a plus 25% to her strength.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Nah, those anime fans are the worst. They told me
Not
to watch
bad.
Cowboy Bebop and subs. Almost gave me a stroke.
Cowboy Bebop in subs is actually just
Just
the
worse.
worst. Yeah.
Fuck, I've been straight up told that because I'm blind, I don't have the right to watch anime because I'm not watching it subbed.
Yeah.
You weren't
I've
allowed to
actually
join a
been
fucking...
told that to my face.
Yep.
You tried to join a club or something, right?
Yeah, it was just
The anime
like
club
a
in one
fucking
of the
anime
colleges
club.
here.
Just a group of people chilling, watching anime and talking about it. Like when I was at Carleton, and they're like, "Well, can you watch subs?" No. What's wrong with dubs? Get out.
That's... No!
Like as soon as I said, "What's wrong with dubs?" the tone of the conversation changed from happy, jovial, I found a friend who likes anime, to get out, you filthy heretic.
Wow.
That's just how those people are. It would have been even tougher if not for the power of the of the combat links.
What power of combat links? We didn't use it much.
I hate to admit it, but Arcus does seem to have a lot of potential. You hate to admit it? Why? Never mind that. We should go tell the people. We should go tell the people at the farm that we took care of the monster they reported. Yeah. I hope they're pleased. Is something wrong, Laura? No, it's nothing. Let's go. Okay.
How many of these things have you done now? Would this be the second one or your third one?
This is the third.
Okay.
Like, it's not even that we're settling for dubs. I've been able to watch some subs because of the way the shows are.
Oh, I had no
directed.
fucking choice but to watch the fucking Final Fantasy 15 anime subbed. I still had to pause it every 5 seconds, but I had to do it because they didn't give me a fucking alternative. I won't not watch subs, but if I have a choice, I'm not watching subs.
Yeah, it's not. We don't settle for dubs. We settle for watching it subbed.
Yeah. It's not that we're anime fans because of our disability, we only have that option. No, it's even if my eyesight was better, I'm pretty sure I'd be watching the dubs.
I don't understand a lick of Japanese. Why would I decide to read it? It could be totally fucking inaccurate for all I know.
Yeah. Like how we found out recently the old Evangelion subs were wrong.
Yeah. And the only reason I found out what some of the actual audio in those scenes really meant was because some fucking linguist picked it apart.
I assume you've taken
prove
care of that monster.
That that Netflix wasn't censoring shit.
Yeah.
Now we can finally begin harvesting again. I'll have to let the family know right now. You're welcome. I found myself surprised at how close to this area Kellic is, however. Wouldn't it have been much quicker to make a request to the provincial army instead? Well, it is admittedly close, but this area and Kellic as a whole really is on the very outskirts of the Croydon province. As such, the provincial army isn't very interested in aiding us. Yeah, that's not too hard to believe, considering their attitude earlier. That certainly doesn't sit well with me. I probably shouldn't say any more on the matter. However, I do still owe you all a reward for this. Please take these. Fresh eggs, strawberries, honey syrup, rock salt.
That is a weird combination of ingredients.
That's really generous. Can we really have this much? Yeah, of course. We've got enough to last us here as it is. After all your help, it's the least that I could do. I hope you enjoy them. I admit when I was young I used to think the same, but the cultural references and tone can't translate in a subtitle to a foreign audience. Obviously depends on the complexity of the anime, but things like Bebop and Baccano with strong characters need to be in the native language of the viewer, as well as comedy.
Yeah, comedy's just as much. Like if you're watching Gintama, for example, you're not gonna get a bunch of the jokes because they're just gonna fly right past you as rapid fire insanity in another language is happening.
Yeah. They're just saying they're tired and want to go back.
It's also like High School DxD.
I believe
That
we
dub
should
is
return to
just
the inn.
better.
Now, should we not? Yeah, let's... I'm guessing Instructor Sarah's still there. We can give her a report and also ask her a bit more about the purpose behind these tasks.
Nah, fuck that. We're gonna go find a guy named Lyman.
I know where he is.
Lyman?
Whee!
Alter that slightly and it would be a character in Death Stranding almost. Given all their fucking naming conventions.
Yeah.
Die Man,
Die Hard
Die
Man.
Hard Man.
Die Hard with a Vengeance, man.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was Lie Man.
Don't give a crap.
Probably voiced by Derek Stephen Prince.
What's going on? Sounds like something's happening over in the market.
Mentioning
There
lies and
appears to
Derek
be
Stephen
some
Prince, and Logan didn't get salty.
Manner of dispute occurring. I wonder what's up. Should we go take a look? Yeah, let's go and see. Don't give me that crap, this is my spot! I paid for it, so it's mine! I'm the one who paid for this spot. Look, I've even got the permit for it, so stop lying and... Stop lying to me and vamoose! May I ask what the problem is? Perhaps we can help in some way. There seems to be some question over which of these two gentlemen gets control of this area and set up this stall. The young merchant over there is a local, while that merchant wearing the suit is from the capital. So they're both claiming the same spot? How odd. Permits for the market are issued by the province's ruling lord. Oh, so for Celtic that would be... Ah. This isn't good. We must stop them. What are you... Unhand me at once! I'm not sure what's going on here, but violence isn't going to solve anything. You both need to calm yourselves. You've been worked into a rage. How's your birthday been going over nice? Oh, we had some people over Friday night. Just had some fun.
Cards Against Humanity. This motherfucker won by a goddamn landslide.
Yeah, like, he had 19 cards at the end. Fucking, the other two had 12 each. And then collectively, Snibbly and I had 10.
Yeah. I think maybe we just suck.
I was getting shit cards that whole fucking game, though.
I thought my cards were shit until I put them down.
There were certain hands where I was like, okay, no, one of these cards I thought was useless, bam, there we go.
I had some cards I knew was gonna win, but as soon as I heard other ones, I was like, well, fuck me then.
Yeah, same. Like, there was one where, I don't even remember what the card was, but I threw it down knowing, I was like, Drew's gonna pick that for sure. And then I got fucking sniped by like, just one of the fucking trump cards of trump cards.
What are you, high schoolers? This has nothing to do with you meddling kids. We're having a mature discussion here, and I'll thank you not to interfere. Since when was grabbing a person by the neck not been considered mature? If you truly intend to have a mature discussion, perhaps you should try acting more like adults. What did you say to me? We're students from Thor's military academy. We're currently visiting this town on field study. And while we are not yet formal members of the army, I'm afraid we cannot simply walk by and ignore a fight in such a public place.
Going back to the top of the page, fuck.
Military academy. Also bought a bunch of dice for D&D.
Yep, you're joining us in the realm of,
Having a dragon horde of dice.
yes.
I've only got 100. You're gonna have fucking like
200.
200, yeah.
Well, 200 and change.
Yeah.
Because he bought the 100 plus pack
Well,
twice.
that's what I bought too, but I only bought it once. And then I gave some away because I don't like those fucking white gold ones or whatever they are. I can't read those things.
Yeah, I've bought them like 3 or 4 times. I bought that pack 3 or 4 times and just given away a shit ton of dice to new players.
Yeah.
So they're a bunch of soldiers in training? What in Idios' name is happening here? Oh, no, wrong voice. I thought it was a provincial army guy. It's not. Now look what you done. A manager Otto.
Where is Honest
Otto.
Prick today? I wonder if he's just running late.
Where's Honest Prick?
Probably running late.
He's at a family thing.
Oh, okay.
I've been filled in on what happened. I understand both of you have a permit for the same stall. Is that correct? Yeah. And both permits expire at the same time, too. What's the meaning of this? I understand your concerns, but fighting over it here is greatly inconveniencing the other stalls. I'll be happy to discuss the matter in private, but I'll need to ask you both to put your differences aside until it's been resolved. Yeah, okay. I guess. Well, that was a close one. Seems like everything's going to be fine now, though. Yeah. Guess he's the guy in charge. I really appreciate the four of you stepping in to help defuse the situation. Though I suppose I should expect no less from the infamous Class 7 I've heard so much about. Huh? How do you know about Class 7? My name is Otto. I like to get blotto. I'm the manager of Keldrick's Grand Market. I have some things to discuss with you. Did you really expect me to not reference The Simpsons?
You see, I'm surprised as soon as he said his name was Otto, you didn't slide into... Whoa.
I have some things to discuss with you. If you'd be so kind to come along, I'll treat you to some tea. It's some
crumpets.
very special tea.
And crumpets.
Man, crumpets are delicious.
Oh, fuck yeah, man. Could the character design in this game get any more generic? My god. Yeah, that's a problem for a lot of the actually unimportant characters.
Yeah.
It's resource management.
It's something that Falcom does.
I mean...
Like, I guarantee you a lot of these are just reusing like 3 other games.
Oh, probably. But they've been pumping out a game a year for 30 years to keep themselves afloat.
So you were responsible for... So you were responsible for choosing our assignments? Even the main cast, though? True, with their school costumes, it's really not giving them much look apart. 2 fixes that. Oh dear god, 2 fixes that.
Yeah.
Indeed. Principal Van Dyke is an old friend of mine, you see. If you ask me to personally select a few tasks that you might be able to complete. Actually, I might be able to fix that. Since we know costume changing isn't actually that important in this game, we can actually switch to some of the DLC costumes.
Yep.
That was nice of him. We appreciate your consideration as well. Oh, it was no trouble at all. Likewise, I'm grateful for you for taking on some troublesome tasks off my hands. And I can't thank you enough for your help at the market. If you hadn't been there, I imagine someone would have wound up getting hurt. Got Overwatch League on PC and you guys on the phone. Nice. I played a bit of Overwatch when it first launched.
Is it still popular?
Not as popular, but
I mean, it's still going, but...
I stopped caring like a few months in, and a lot of other people did too. I'm just glad we got there when we did.
Its competitive scene has also seen a cut in recent years because Blizzard just cut any funding they were giving to any of their competitive shit, basically.
Oh.
Both their permits are genuine, but their merchandise and temperaments don't lend themselves to sharing a space. Eventually, they agreed to compromise where they would each make use of the front stall in alternating shifts. The other stall is reserved near the back of the market, however, so whoever is relegated there will likely see far fewer sales numbers. That's better than nothing, I guess, but still really unfortunate. The League? I've been way less interested in the second season, to be honest, but it's got close to the finals. I've actually watched some competitive Overwatch. It can be entertaining, it's just I don't care enough to pick up the game.
Every character is so broken.
No. There's some characters which are just kind of better.
Like, Genji's just kind of shittier than a lot of other characters. Or at least was back when people I talk to still play the game.
I must admit, I do find this whole matter rather perplexing. To my knowledge, the issue of market permits is the sole responsibility of each province's ruling lord. For mistakes such as this to have been made in the first place raises some rather unpleasant questions. That's true. It's a lord's duty to control the flow of goods. If he can't handle it, the local economy would really suffer. Quite.
Sounds like Eustace's dad is inept.
Ordinarily, that responsibility would fall upon the Duke's household. The Duke? The Croydon province is ruled by Duke Alberea, one of the foremost powerful nobles in the entire country. But lately, the situation surrounding the Duke's household has been getting a bit complicated. Complicated? A few months ago, he increased the sales tax for our market rather significantly. And with a large percentage of their profits being taken from them, the merchants have begun to get rather desperate. Fights like the one you saw earlier are becoming more and more commonplace. I see. Sales tax is something which should not be raised without careful consideration. History has shown us how damaging such actions can be. I've never heard of anything like that happening in the capital. Have you tried raising objections? Of course. I've even gone to Berea Hard numerous times to petition the Duke personally. But they always just drive me away at the gate, without listening to a word I have to say. This has been going on for roughly 2 months now. If that's the case, the mix-up with the permits may be more than just an accident. Are you suggesting they might be getting careless when dealing with the market, or maybe they're deliberately trying to cause problems? I don't think it's a good idea to jump to conclusions, but I will say that before all this began, the soldiers in the guardhouse absolutely would have intervened in a scuffle like that. Oh? Unlike the Imperial Army, a provincial army's main priority is maintaining the status quo throughout the territory. So, mediating arguments which threaten that status quo should absolutely fall within the scope of their duties. Correct. It seems that unless we accept this tax increase, they intend to turn a blind eye to the market. That's the problem with those games. It's so complex, balance is a statistical anomaly. That's true for any competitive game, really.
Yep.
The commanding officer at the guardhouse has even made comments suggesting as much.
Especially once you get into a larger cast.
What was the book called? Oh, it wasn't a book. It was a video. Zen of Screaming.
Yeah.
It's like a DVD.
Yeah.
The commanding officer at the guardhouse has even made comments suggesting as much. That's not right at all. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking about matters like this with you. This is strictly an internal affair to be dealt with by the merchants.
No, it's okay, we'll deal with it.
Yeah.
You need to focus on your field study.
We're youthful anime protagonist teenagers.
And I'll have a new list of tasks for you
And
tomorrow
students
morning
to
as
boot.
well.
Yeah.
You will?
We've got to solve everyone's problems.
So you're asked to prepare some for each day of our visit, then? That's right. I've got a few difficult ones in mind, too. But I'm sure you're up for them. Or at least I hope you are. Oh, a video. Okay, my bad. Oh, you were looking for a book. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we are.
The Zen of Screaming is a DVD.
We'll do our very best to meet your expectations.
We got this.
Now we go back to the hotel to progress the plot, but we're not going to do that.
Yeah. We gotta go find,
Lyman!
Lyman.
Oh, goddammit. That sounds very unfair. I agree. provincial lords have the duty and the right to decide upon the collect taxes in the regions they control. And as long as that remains the case, there's not really much the general populace can do to stand against them. I'm reluctant to comment on how others choose to rule their own territories, but harassing one's people like this seems certainly inappropriate. I've heard many rumors about the current head of House Alvaria. The current head is Eustace's dad, right? So, couldn't we ask Eustace for some help here? I doubt there's anything he could do. Among the nobility, decisions made by the head of the house are absolute. And since the Albarias represent one of the 4 great houses, that old tradition is absolutely guaranteed to be alive and well. The Emperor himself is probably the only one with more power than the heads of the 4 great houses. Yes, that's a no then.
I thought there was only 3 houses in Fire Emblem.
Hey.
I see you're all busy mulling things over. Excellent, excellent. Oh, there's Sarah.
Hey man, if you get to make shitty Danganronpa jokes, I can make shitty jokes too.
Fair.
Not saying you can't.
Instructor Sarah, what brings you here? I figured it was about time for me to get going. Group B's not getting anything done as expected, so I'm off to help sort them out. What? You're going to see Group B now? The town of Parm is a considerable distance from here. Now, you let me worry about that. You four are perfectly capable of looking after yourselves anyway, right? Put your heads together and think, and I'm certain you'll see what you need to do. Ideos be with you. I can't believe it. It's as though she knows exactly what's going on. Even though she spent the whole day drinking at the inn, can she read minds or something? I suggest we return to our room and rest for the night in any case. We still have our reports to write, so an early dinner seems wise.
No!
No.
We need
Yeah,
to
you're
find
right.
Lyman and put on DLC costumes.
I feel like I'm going to fall asleep at the dinner table without even making it to my bed. Equip. Down here. Reen's casual clothes. Elisa's casual clothes.
Those are the only ones you get?
Yeah. 2 gives you better ones.
Man, I thought they were gonna give you like DLC clothes from other games or something.
No, it's legitimately just school uniforms or this.
Which these at least make them stand out from each other a little bit.
Yeah.
Wait.
What?
Oh lord.
We can give someone bunny ears. Here you go, Millhouse. Oh god, it gives him a tail! Well, we have to now.
Alright, now go find Lyman.
Alright, troops, how's it going? Are you all learning much out there? For the most part, yes. It's serving as a reminder that we still have quite the ways to go. However, we have every intention of making the most out of this experience. That's what I like to hear. I'm actually about to get started on an evening sale here, so I'll give you all a wee discount if... Wait a minute. I think I just had a better idea.
It shows up in the fucking portraits too.
Yes! What might that be? Right. I know you'll all tired after the hard work today, but any of you fancy having a wee go at running the store for a bit? Are you sure? Oh yeah, aye. It's fine.
Aye, sir.
This line of work's all but having the skills to negotiate well, so you had to do some good experience for all of ye. So how about it? It's certainly an interesting proposal. Try it.
I got you.
If you're willing to let us do it, then I don't see why not. Good to hear.
Unless you remember what to pick.
No, we didn't do this.
Someone's speedrunning Chrono Cross now. Who the fuck speedruns a JRPG? Like, speedrunning a book.
Oh, you think that's bad? Look up the world record for the 100% run of Baten Kaidos.
That's not even a speedrun! Like...
No, because there's literally nothing you can do to speed it up.
Like, the world record holder at the end of the run was just like, oh my god, sub 342 hours and 20 minutes is possible!
Yeah, it was like 342 and 19.
Yeah.
And now it's, what, like 330 some odd?
I think so.
I mentioned that I was about to get started on Even and Sale, didn't I? I've seen people try to go for 100% Xenoblade runs. Just do fucking what? Like Chronicles 2. Why?
Even any of the fucking Xenoblade games, it's like, don't.
But trying to speedrun 100% Chronicles 2, that's factoring in Blade Pull RNG into your speedrun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just... Ugh.
And leveling every single Blade's charts. And doing all the Merc missions for shit like the quest related to it and Ursula.
Fuck that bitch and her bear.
Doesn't always work out high, even if you went into the red a few times. But even then, I'm still think it's worthwhile. Worthwhile enough to even send yourself into the red. My personal philosophy is that the amount of sales you make is more important than how much you make. That is stupid.
Kaitos was a good game. Never got around to the second one. We'll go back to it one day.
There's a second one?
Yeah, there was.
Second one, which is a prequel.
Which is apparently better than the first one. Which is only good.
Yeah, because the first one had a lot of potential, just really janky, because
Everything's
RPGs.
RNG.
And straight up having to wait real time for certain things to happen to your cards.
Yeah.
Or, you know,
Like a literal fucking week for a card to age.
or, you know, sometimes buying a thing that you think you're going to use, and then you didn't use it for like an hour or two, and suddenly it's not the thing you bought anymore.
I'm okay if there's any particular reason why. Well, there's no harm in... Oh, fuck. Competing with each other, is there?
And voice acting recorded on a brick.
Yep! Is it as bad as that fucking one you keep using as an example from Shining?
From fucking Shining Force?
Yeah.
It's
Man,
not quite there, but it is full Resident Evil level bad performances.
You were almost a Jill sandwich. It gets that fucking bad sometimes.
Yeah. And
about-
it's
what?
also super tinny.
You were gonna say something?
What was that fucking line you keep referencing?
Oh, from Shining Force?
Yeah.
It's just like in... And this is meant to be like a hype shouting at someone of... Like, I'm gonna kick your ass. And it's... Now face my frozen blast.
Jesus Christ. Think of each other as rivals and try as hard as you can to win. This does seem like an effective way to motivate oneself. I can't take him seriously. I love it. I don't know about
In
you
that
guys.
case, we may wanna...
Nah.
I'm just saying ditch those before his plot-relevant chapter.
Nah.
Imagine finding a lost and confused person, throwing a mic on them, and saying, read the script while in a wind turbine.
I don't know about you guys, but sales aren't exactly my forte. Guess I'll take it as a learning experience.
Don't worry, they're my forte. I got you.
It does sound like it'll be fun, though. Can I ask if there's any specific guidelines when it comes to giving discounts, though? I assume how much of a discount you can offer is based on the type of goods you're selling. Oh, spot on. Yeah, I don't care about the details, but actually, let's just get to this. Let's get started. It does not matter what order y'all go in, but how about you go first? That's fine with me. That settles it. Let's see what you're made of, Reen. I wish you luck. Thanks. Here's hoping it goes well. Subtle.
What?
They're just off to the side staring at the stand. Welcome, welcome. We're currently in the middle of our evening sale.
Ah, Persona 4 stealth, I hear.
Yeah. He'll never see us
With these
across the
ears.
street.
I just realized it's really shitty shorts on Elliot. Look at him.
Yep.
He looks like a fucking loser. He's more of a natural than I would have guessed.
He hasn't even done anything yet.
I don't think I could put myself out there like that. I'm rather worried myself. Oh, the first customer has arrived.
Remember that fucking salesman in Bought and Kaitos right at the beginning? Who was super fucking shady?
What are you buying?
No, it's very much a... You wouldn't want your product you buy to be shit and break on you the moment you use it, right? So buy from me!
Literally that!
Oh, we gotta go through that game at some point. I really want to see that. Are you working here part-time?
I know we know we're not gonna get jobbed by the second fucking area because we know there's a party member to get first.
Yeah, so don't go out there and do combat.
Are you working here part-time? I almost thought you were a pro with a voice like that. Oh, thank you. By the way, do you have any tomatoes? I need some for tonight's dinner, you see. We actually do have some. How many are you looking for? I think 5 should do for now. There seems to be a sale going on at the moment too, so how much would that end up being? It's 10 mira per tomato, and I can give her up to half price because they're fresh goods. How much should I sell them for in total?
What are your choices?
45, 40, 35, 30, 25.
Pick 35.
35?
Yeah.
5 tomatoes would usually go for 50 mira, but I can offer them for 35 mira instead. How does that sound? Huh. That sounds fine. I'll take them. Thank you for your purchase. Seems like he's made his first sale. Indeed, it appears to have gone rather smoothly, too. Oh, there's another customer. A sale, is it? That sounds interesting. We're offering discounts on all our goods, so feel free to have a look. I assume that applies
Welcome
to this.
to Tanaka's.
I assume this applies to this wine as well. Of course. Wine doesn't fall under fresh goods, so... 900, 800, 700, 600, 500.
900.
900 full price?
900 mira. It's not fresh goods.
How does 900 mira sound? You're sure you can't do better than that? Sell it for 800 mira. Include some cheese for 20% off. Include some cheese for 30% off.
Include some cheese for 20% off.
How about this? If you buy it now, I'll include this cheese for 20% off. Welcome
My
to
kind of deal.
Same.
Get drunk and eat cheese.
I respect P4 for not pandering with the homosexual camping scene. Kept it real in a teenager's eyes. Catherine got shit for the transgender thing.
Yeah, it really did.
Why, like Atlas, they tell their story and don't let the SJWs write things for them.
Here's the thing. You can tell those stories and just react real to how people would react to them.
Yeah.
Don't play it for laughs. Don't do any of that bullshit. Play it real. Fucking, this is the Reen shopping network right here. Ooh, that's an interesting offer.
At least being a shopping network, he hasn't slipped into his decay.
Don't you bring that up, because I just might. Geez, a company's wine rather well, too. So allow me to take you up on that. Thank you for your purchase. That went pretty well.
I'm not a huge fan of wine, but boy, do I love cheese.
Another successful sale for him. Seems like he's gotten into the swing of things. I look forward to hearing how much he sold it for. You can't hear it from there? Here's another customer. Oh, the evening sales finally started. What happened to Lennon? He left me in charge for a bit. Don't look behind your right shoulder.
His name is Lyman.
I don't fucking care. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? Mom asked me to get some stuff for dinner. How much are you selling cabbages for? I need 3, but she told me to buy some extra if they're cheap. It's 20 mira per cabbage, and they fall under fresh goods, so...
Sell 6 for 60.
6 for 60. Three would normally cost 60, but does 6 for the same price sound good?
This should get you 2 bonus AP on top of the 3 you're gonna get.
Yosh! So I get double the amount for free? I'm sure my mom will be happy to hear that. Can I have them then? Of course, thank you for your purchase. And thus Reen's turn came to an end, and the others were given a chance to try their hand at merchantry. Right, you all get your turns then. Good job, troops. We owe you our thanks for giving us the opportunity to experience this. I agree. I'm sure experience like this will come in handy down the line.
I'll bet you Elisa treated everyone like a bitch.
That seems a little pricey for onions. Can I get a discount for maybe the same amount? No.
Fucking buy it or leave.
Glad to hear it. A lot of you did well too, considering it was your first time.
She also strikes me as the kind of person who'd be like, alright, that's 50 mira. Guy she's serving starts hitting on her. Make that 60.
It's pretty interesting seeing how your personalities affect your results too. Speaking of which, how did we all do in the end? Well, you had the least amount of sales out of everyone, Elliot. I wonder why, look at him! We did manage to make a fair amount, though. Wait, Elisa sold more than him?
He must really be shit.
But that also means you don't really offer that much of a discount. You have to be more aggressive, though. Sorry about that. Next up is Laura. You were a bit generous with the discounts. Making lots of sales is good, but you still have to consider how much you're making from them, too. Understood. My thanks for the advice.
Still gotta run a business.
Next up is Reen. You ended up doing really well in both the number of sales and how much you made. I'm pretty impressed, honestly. With a bit more experience, you could become a fine merchant. You think so? I guess we've discovered another one of Reen's hidden talents. Well done, Reen. Being told that by someone with experience is really impressive. And finally, Elisa. You would not happen to have some prior experience, would you? Not really, no. That really is amazing, then. I have to be honest here. You almost managed to sell as much and make as much as I normally do. We even got a unique style that brings the customers in, so there really isn't any advice for me to give you.
Well, shit.
That's something.
Our headcanon is not true.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. So Elisa has the skill to potentially become a successful merchant, then. I have to admit, I'm a bit surprised. I didn't expect you to be this skilled either. Do any of your relatives happen to be involved with this line of work? Not that I know, no. Well, either way, today ended up being pretty interesting, thanks to a lot of you. Take this. Coral bracelet. Cool.
And you'll get a marble bracelet.
Thank you very much. Are you sure? Aye. No danger. You all earned it. I'll catch you all later then. Let's see what those do. Strength plus 5 prevents seal. ATS plus 5 prevents mute.
So you should, after all the side quests we're going to be doing, you should be getting a total of 55 AP this chapter, which will give you an S rank.
Alright. Now let's run to the weapon shop. Get us something less shit. Let's exchange all our mass first. That's a better sword for Reen.
We actually never got the ultimate weapons in this game.
By
We
the way, what
didn't
the
too.
fuck do you use AP for? What the fuck do you use AP for?
AP is just a side quest given currency that ranks you up, and as your rank goes up, you get rewards.
Oh, okay.
Highest rank is A0. I think we finished our first playthrough at like A3.
I
Just
think
from
so.
having done all the quests the game presents you with, and we only ever found one of these hidden quests, and now that was basically the end of the game that we found that.
Did you get all the answers to questions right?
Most of them.
Yep.
That's pretty good then.
Let's see. Shop. Sell. We're like dirt broke, but it was worth it. Now we're not gonna get jobbed. Okay, now we just head to the hotel now, right?
Yep.
Yeah, to the inn.
To the Weathercock. Return to the inn for dinner.
Okay.
Matt, you typoed.
What?
He was trying to say, yeah, I don't have any more lag.
There's
he's-
an E instead.
So Persona was like, ouch, what happened?
I don't have any more leg.
Good God, he's wearing the bunny ears at the dinner
That
table!
was delicious. Those were some seriously fresh vegetables, too.
Yeah, nothing beats food made from local ingredients.
I quite enjoyed the rye bread
I still
myself.
hate you, Subaru.
I suppose this whole field study thing isn't so bad.
Look what you did to poor Rem.
Now
I wonder
for
what
our
the
first
others in
field
Group
study
B are
heart to
doing
heart.
right now.
Somehow, I doubt they're sitting around a table and talking like we are.
That would certainly be a shock if they were.
I mean, they've got two people who don't like to talk to one another in feet.
Yeah.
He's probably not talking to
Can't help
anyone.
but
So it's
question
probably just
exactly
Gaius and
how
Emma there,
Second's
just
purpose
sitting there
is,
some
though.
tea. So what's up with you?
Wait, so are you switching to the
Instructor
other team for
Sarah
the
says
second
it's
field
about
study?
Arcus,
No.
But I don't think that's the only reason we've been brought together.
I'm certain it's not. If that were all, today's field study
That's
tasks
a,
would serve little.
the other four is a shit team, isn't it?
The other five.
Other five.
It seems as though she's
Not
trying
really.
to make us experience, I don't know, things. Like all kinds of things, big and small. What I can't wrap my head around though is why.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along.
What do we have to offer one
The
another?
particular
And our
effect
reasons
they
for
applied
enrolling
on
in
that
Thor's
line
in the
right
first
there
place
very
are
much made
undoubtedly
it
very
sound
different.
like.
She's yelling that from upstairs.
Well, I was going to say the effect they put on
Our
the voice when
reasons?
you hear when you hear Lorenzo at the very beginning of P5.
I
Yeah.
hadn't considered that.
My reason for enrolling was quite simple. I aim to come ever closer to my goal. Or, rather, to the person whom I regard as such.
Who's that?
This is neither the time nor the place to discuss such matters. Best to save that topic for another day. What about you, Elisa? Why did you enroll at the academy?
There's no one single reason, but I think I just wanted to assert my independence. I mean, my situation back at home isn't exactly ideal, and this seemed like a good way to get out and do more, I guess.
I see.
It sounds like I'm probably in the minority then. See, I wasn't intending on coming here at all originally. I wanted to do something completely different.
You did?
Oh yeah, you said you were really hoping you'd get into a music academy, right?
Oh?
Well, I wasn't that serious about it or anything. What about you, Reen? You're the last holdout, and since you're the one who brought it up, it's only fair you answer the question too.
Me?
Just tell us you're adopted.
I wanted to find myself, I guess.
Find yourself?
Huh?
Elliot annoys me. Don't know if it's the bunny ears or...
Could be a few things.
Sorry. That makes it sound like a much bigger deal than it actually is. That's the best way I can think of to put it, though.
Nothing wrong with that. Going on a journey of self-discovery? It's actually a pretty cool answer.
Yeah, I had no idea you were such a romanticist.
Just tell them you're adopted and you
sure
have
don't
pro
come
tag
across
powers.
as one.
This is just conclusions you're going with?
He's either dead or evil, calling it.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Did you forget I've seen his pro tag powers?
Yeah, no. So you want me to wake you up at 6 tomorrow, right? Yeah, please. We only have until tomorrow evening, so we need to get an early start. We really appreciate it. Not a problem at all. Have a good night. Good night.
Goodbye.
And
But
Logan,
we're
if you
not
want,
actually going to sleep yet, are we?
other
Until we
character-based
write our reports for the
content,
day.
DLC accessories and whatnot. The second game, you can basically have a bunch of characters from other Trails games just as like plushies hanging off your arm.
I want to shut off my brain so badly right now, but it doesn't look like that's happening
It's a
anytime
shame they don't
soon.
give you any fucking costume options from like
She seems to have
Older
forgotten all
fucking
about the room situation.
Trails games or
And I'm
Dragon
not
Slayer
about to
games or
remind her.
fucking East games.
2
Like,
gets that right. They
Yeah.
honestly do.
Man, I would love it if they gave Reen a fucking adult Kristen costume.
oh, that'd be awesome.
But there's no one
Reen?
who's enough of a punching king to deserve a Dogi costume.
What is it?
I was unsure whether to ask or not, but I've decided that this question bears answering. Why have you chosen to hold back?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
What? Who's holding back? No.
Your sword style and technique.
Yeah, the
It is
women
the
in this
8
game are
moves,
wearing
1
too
blade
much
style.
clothes. It's
Is it
immersion
not?
breaking. That's what Persona said.
Medieval.
Popularized by the sword hermit, Yoon Kafai, it combines the best elements of other Eastern sword styles.
If you've played any other Trails game, that name means something to you.
Those who master
I'm not
any
gonna
of its
lie,
forms are
when I was
referred
trying to
as
read
a
that from back
divine
here,
blade.
Swear to
Are
God,
sought
it looked like it said
understand the true
Yu-Gi-Oh.
nature of all things.
Man, I can't wait to look through that binder to see if any of those cards are worth anything.
You certainly know an awful lot about it. I didn't think it was particularly renowned here in the Empire.
We of the Arcade School consider the studying of other swordsmanship styles to be an essential part of our training. In addition, my
You know
father
what?
once told
At
me.
least I can say this. The guy Sean Chiplock is voicing is not super fucking quiet because his mic was turned down.
If you follow the path of the
Yeah,
sword,
that was a problem in
it is
Issei.
only a matter of time before you encounter a
Really?
follower
That
who
happened to him in
believes.
Issei.
Yes,
Yeah.
it happened to multiple characters.
Your father said
Mostly him.
Yeah, mostly him.
that? It's an honor to be acknowledged by the Radiant Blade
It's even
Master
worse because
himself.
He's supposed to be brooding.
You know what the worst part?
he's doing like the low, brooding, Batman-y voice.
There were so many voice actors that after Persona 5 I started hearing them everywhere. Him and Erica Harlacher are the prime examples of that.
Yeah.
And Erica Lindbeck, I guess. Because I heard Max Millman in a few things before then, but Jesus Christ, those ones. He went from, oh, this is the first thing I really note you being in, to watching anime. Hold up a fucking second. Then again, I knew Erica Harlacher for one performance for Persona 5, and that was Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
I remember going to a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament when I was a
I'm
kid.
nothing special.
And my god, some
I'm just a
kids took
dropout
that
who's
seriously.
never
They
even been able to
fucking
progress
did.
past beginner level.
The worst part is a lot of them, some of them who got really upset at the shit, had no idea what some of their cards even did.
Yeah.
I did train under Master Ka-Fi for a while, but I started to feel like I couldn't go any further with my abilities, and he cut my training short.
What?
So I'm really not holding back. Honest, I actually kind of feel like I'm dirtying the good name of the Eight Leaf School, in fact. But this is my limit. I'm sorry I can't quite live up to your expectations. Laura?
You have no reason to apologize to me.
They always turn
This
up
is
the
a matter
mics
you
for the
must come to
size.
terms
Like,
with on
Yeah.
your own.
what the hell?
We really need you to hear them.
Though I'll admit to
Oh,
some
no kid gonna be
disappointment.
eating shit today, it
I
looks
was
like.
hoping you'd prove to be a
If I
good
had to
sparring
guess, it's
partner.
probably because they sighed and then amplified it to make it try and match the other shit. Because when someone sighs, it's typically going to be
I'm
very
going to
quiet
practice
registered
outside
into a
for a
mic.
bit.
I mean, I guess. But they
Please
take it
go
too
and finish
far.
your report with Elisa and Elliot.
Damn it, we upset the pretty one. That might
Well,
kick our ass.
Maybe Reen should stop lying.
Yeah.
Or just omitting the truth.
I mean, just wait.
There's a
until
lot
the
he
end of
doesn't
this
want to talk
film,
about,
like,
huh?
The next day.
I can see in his eyes sometimes that he's bottling something up and trying really hard to keep anyone else from noticing.
You've noticed it too? You sure have taken quite an interest in him.
I hate his bow tie.
Should we just switch him back to his school
I-
uniform?
It's time
Because he
to
doesn't deserve
apologize,
style?
that's all.
No, that would make him stand out, though.
Not when we're actually exploring. No, he'd be the only one in a red jacket.
It's not like I've been consciously paying attention to him or anything, honestly.
But he'd be the only one not being a rebel enough to ditch their school uniform.
He's too much of a pussy. I like that headcanon.
He's not the only one bottling up his feelings, though, is he? You've been doing the same thing.
Yeah, I guess I have.
I
And
got
besides,
it.
we can always make someone else look like a dork with the bunny ears, like Machias.
No, I just had a headcanon thought. Reen just pitched the idea to them after it. You know what? Let's rebel against the school and wear what we want. We already stand out enough with the rest of the students. Yeah, let's
Drinks
do
are
it.
on me someday.
Reen Schwaza.
Shit, I don't think we actually turned in that one of the quests properly. I don't think we actually turned in the fucking healing quest, did we? Shit,
Fuck!
we did! Nope, we're going back. We're going back to fix that.
I asked you how many you did.
I was positive we turned that in yesterday. Ah! Good thing we saved not too long ago. Well, not too long ago being before the stream started.
That's going back over an hour.
That's fine, we can skip the dialogue.
Yep.
And we can just go through everything in turbo mode.
Also true.
It's honestly not as much of a setback as
But you saved after the
the levels.
levels and shit?
Yeah. And load game. Well, that's on me. Though we can get that sorted real quick. Oh, we saved right before the fight, actually. Yeah!
Does this game autosave?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Be careful. Right.
Okay. Weak to water. Okay.
It saves whenever you choose to save.
Focus activate.
Go!
So you could potentially, you know,
All
go
right, let's do this!
a fair bit into the game and then have a power surge or something.
Give it up, everyone!
Completely fuck your save.
Huh?
That was bullshit.
Yep.
Of
Ow.
course.
Arm breaker.
Shatter.
Fucking
I told you
GameCube
about that, right,
being
Drew?
old fucking technology and shit.
It's my turn.
What happened?
That, it was like a brief surge of power that caused the GameCube while we left it unattended to just
You have my
reset,
things.
taking all of our progress in Baden Kaitos back to zero.
There!
Oh, you first sent me a text like, does the GameCube normally just turn off when it's left unattended? And I'm just in there, what the fuck's going on with my GameCube? First, the memory card ain't there.
You asked Parker too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
And he said it's either the power cable isn't carrying power properly, or power surge. And he said check the power cable, but his money's on power surge because, you know, all the fucking construction and shit.
Yeah.
Wow! First attack! Almost all its health.
Yeah, the power cable for the GameCube itself seemed totally fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's brand new. I actually
Yeah.
had to buy that when I got the thing.
Yeah, so it was definitely just a mild power surge, which affected the GameCube because it's old tech, but not any of the
Here's the new
more
spell
sophisticated shit.
Yeah.
You have my things.
Thanks.
When that happened, I turned off that game because I was like, I am not doing that again. I'll save that for tomorrow.
Green's new spell, Impassion, will gain CP per turn. Are you vulnerable to sleep at all? Resist it. Haha! Fuck you!
Go! Alright, let's do this!
Drew, for context of what we lost, we were in the cutscene after the first boss,
Now.
and just left it in a text box while, you know, Logan went to go take a phone call and
My
whatnot.
turn.
And then suddenly I'm just sitting here.
He comes down a few minutes later and he's like,
Let's go.
yo, the GameCube reset. What? I didn't save! He comes down, he's like, the GameCube just reset. Is it supposed to do that?
Is everyone okay?
I don't know!
I've only just.
Because I had, you know, legitimately was sitting there wondering, like, is there some form of power saving option the GameCube has as like a physical switch that could have been flipped?
And this is a feature none of us knew about since we were kids.
Yeah, because you had said all of a sudden
Yeah.
it just started playing the fucking opening cutscene.
Yeah.
We do have power surges here every once in a while.
Yeah.
Sometimes our one floor will just go out. Hasn't
Yeah, that's
done
because
that
our
in a while,
breaker's
though.
shitty.
Yeah, we got shitty breakers.
I mean, fuck,
also
this house
only-
was built back in the 70s.
It only seemed to happen when we had a bunch of shit running on top of the Wii U.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as the Wii U was no longer a factor.
It's like the Wii U was the thing pushing it over the fucking limit.
Give us the food.
Give us that 10 things of rock salt.
Food.
So the medicine one is the one you think you didn't turn in?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't turn that in. The others are required.
Oh, yeah.
I
then-
saw 18 show up on the AP screen. I'm like, hold up.
Yeah, so then you're going back to the chapel then.
Yeah. Green's pretty fast when you speed the game up and hold R1.
Is there no button to hold down to just straight up skip text boxes, or do you have to mash the button?
You have to match, I think.
That's kind of a shame.
Turn this in.
That's one thing I thought was super convenient about Dragon Quest XI, was you could just hold L2, I think it was.
No, we turned it in.
And it
Wait,
would just,
what? How many AP did you say we're supposed to get?
By the end, you're gonna have 55, but there's like 2 more quests you're doing tomorrow.
Okay.
Which is gonna give you 4, and you're gonna get 1 for answering a question.
So that's total.
Yep.
So we're
so
getting...
we're getting 9 tomorrow, plus
Yep.
whatever we got today.
And then you're gonna have to do that hidden side quest again.
Oh,
Which-
I can hold down circle.
Yeah, okay, sweet. Okay, good, you can do that. Which is gonna get you 5. Do you know how much you have currently? AP-wise?
I don't. Look at it go.
That'll tell us on the day transition screen, right?
It'll tell us once we hand in this quest. I downloaded the orchestral mod to replace the MIDI in Dragon Quest XI. Really recommended it if you didn't like the MIDI. Yeah.
I mean, I'll just get the Switch version for that.
Yeah, but that's not all tracks.
Yeah, I was playing the Dragon Quest XI demo, and I was like, this battle track doesn't sound orchestrated.
Because it isn't.
But I was told it was going to be.
I mean, if they didn't orchestrate the one fucking battle track, shame on them.
Like, fucking Game Explain kept saying they were going to do that. Like, everything kept saying they were going to have orchestrated music. But I was like, this fucking battle track doesn't sound orchestrated. 35. And I was like, you know what? I don't...
900?
900, and then offer cheese for 20%. In general, after playing that Dragon Quest demo, I was like, this music is just forgettable, and I really don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, Dragon
6 for
Quest has
60.
never had good music.
Not really.
I love the Dragon Quest games. I feel like I'm the only one who, in our entire social circle, who gives a shit. But
I was willing to try
their-
Dragon Quest.
Yeah, their musics are all shit.
And I was like, you know, I could see the fun in this, but it's starting off too slow, and they're not doing anything interesting that I really don't care.
It gets interesting basically after the shit in the capital that you, because you start off in that fucking village, then go to the fucking capital, and then the game actually fucking starts. It's a long, drawn out ass beginning.
I'm not going to focus on getting the armor this time, I'm just getting weapons. Because we haven't been hurt.
Yeah. Also, in general, I feel like that game has the problem of being too fucking easy, or a Shin Megami Tensei game.
Well, I guess at least Matt liked the demo, because he said it's amazing. Such a weird move. Dragon Quest VIII's soundtrack is what made it the hit it was. Interesting.
Well, I mean, that composer is just a cunt.
No, like, actively going, no, we're not going to be orchestrating all our games from this point because it devalues them buying the CDs.
No, it doesn't.
Because apparently people won't buy the CDs of the actual compositions and pay to see you in concert if they can just listen to it in the game. So they're giving you a shittier version in the game to make you pay the composer.
Listen, motherfucking shitty composer, have you heard of a thing called Distant Worlds? How many people do you think buy Final Fantasy soundtracks and still go to that shit?
You, if they came up here.
Abso-fucking-lutely, in a heartbeat.
If they
So-
if they ever come to Montreal, we're going.
Damn
Because
right.
they're not gonna fucking come here.
Yeah. So
Nothing fucking comes here.
my headcanon for why Elliot is switching back to the regular school uniform is like, yes, I'll rebel. Then I'm gonna put on fucking bunny ears. Let's go fucking crazy. No, I regret all of this.
I look like a fucking
I
moron.
also see him realizing he looks like a moron as everyone else is looking at him. No.
Don't you take those off, you son of a bitch. You leave those on. What other ones do you have?
Ride along Mishi.
Mishi.
Right along, Noe.
Persona's favorite soundtrack is Silent Hill 2.
That's fair, actually.
That's a good soundtrack for what it's trying to achieve.
Yeah.
I love it in every context it's used. It is not a soundtrack I think I could just go listen to, though.
Upgrade the weapons of the 2 people that it would actually matter for. And that's everything?
You did the hidden one.
Yep.
Handed the...
Everything's handed
everything
in.
else in. That should be it for today.
I could check the quest
Yeah,
screen.
just check the quest screen to make sure everything's checked off.
You'll have...
Check.
You have any bright ideas for the Common Cold, East Celtic Highway Monster,
Yep.
and then A Day as a Merchant. Those are the 4.
Yeah, they're all checked off.
Yeah, that's everything we can do then.
Okay.
My favorite soundtrack? Oh, God. It's so many people's answer, but Persona 5.
Please don't ask me, because
I'm not gonna answer that question.
My brain will explode.
I refuse to answer the question of best soundtrack.
I played the 5th.
But Xenoblade 2 is also really good.
You see? That's what would happen to
Yeah,
me.
I would go Persona 5. No. Xenoblade 2. No. Fucking Ys 8. No. Fucking, and just rattle off like a dozen fucking soundtracks
Yep.
before
Okay.
I slow down.
It's how much it's supposed to add up to?
So, but you have 41 right
Keep
now?
up
Yeah.
the good work.
Okay, you're gonna get one more, which is 42. 4 to 46. 5. No, wait. Fuck me. I swear we didn't miss anything. Come on.
No.
So yeah, so today on the 25th, you're gonna be getting 5.
Assigned
I'm
tasks.
gonna bring you to
Oh, now these are required. Weird.
6.
Highway monster. Swordar! Stone bridge leading to Heimdall. On the West Celtic Highway.
4.
Is it fair to say that that bridge is leading to Heimdall, though?
Not really.
When we know it basically just goes right to Trista?
You're 41 right now. 4, 8, 9. That's gonna bring you to 50.
But it's saying we should have 55. I think you also get some for just completing
AP
the
this
field
chapter
study.
55. AP total 55.
Yeah, I think you get some for just finishing it.
We'll see either way. If we get the S rank at the end of the chapter, we did it right.
Yeah.
You did that battle without anyone dying, so you should have got the full 5 there.
We appreciate your kindness.
You have to do those.
Shall we get started then?
Yeah, we'll see. You're supposed to have 55, but this is going to add up to 50 when it's done, so we'll see what happens.
Yep. I wanted to apologize for what I said to you yesterday evening. Reen? As I told you then, this is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. It is not something for which an apology is required. That's not really what I mean. I want to apologize for making light of the way of the sword. What I said about being a dropout who's never been able to progress past beginner level was disrespectful. To Master Kafai, to the school I follow, and to the path of the sword itself. And for those reasons, I feel it was inappropriate for me to say what I said, so I'm sorry. If that's the case, then there's one other person you should be apologizing to as well. Huh? I can't pretend to know much about your personal circumstances, but regardless of one's background or social standing, one should always be able to live with pride in him or herself. Thus, if you truly did make light of yourself and your own abilities, that is an act of shame for which you owe yourself recompense. Let me ask you a question, Reen. Do you like the path of the sword? not really a matter of liking or disliking it, I don't think. It's part of my life. An inseparable part of who I am. That's all I wanted to hear. I feel exactly the same way. Laura.
Laura's your sword philosophy, bro.
Even so, you two are friends again then? Huh? Were we not? There was never any rift between us that I knew about. Indeed, this was all handled rather neatly, I felt. You're both so simple-minded. I feel like an idiot spending so much time trying to devise a plan to get you two to make up. You did what now? It sounds like we've caused you concern. Can we all just forget about this and move on?
You don't choose the sword chooses you.
Yes.
I look up at the shelf at all the knives.
The lady of the lake will reach out and hand you a sword, and you will be king.
Fucking Monty Python. Glad to see you all looking less gloomy. Margot, we've got trouble. Big trouble. Slow down, Luis. It's first thing in the morning, and you're about poised to wake up the dead. You're making such a commotion. Where have you been anyway? You're late. I'm sorry, I just got caught up on the way here. But never mind that. We have big trouble. Something terrible happened at the market. Something terrible, you say? What terrible thing has happened exactly? Well, it sounds like it actually took place last night. 2 of the stalls over at the market were destroyed, and all their merchandise was stolen. It's indeed terrible. A robbery? Oh my. I suppose that means the market might be opening late today. Which means we could end up with more customers as people wait here for a resolution. Luis, let's get this place ready. You got it.
Soul Eater done fucked up Excalibur for me. All I see is that tiny dude.
Fuck Excalibur! As for you, Ford, this is our problem, but not yours.
No, sir.
You just focus
Fuck
and you feel safe.
Exterondal.
That's just a stupid name.
No, fuck Excalibur and Soul Eater.
Yes.
I'd assume he's probably one of the characters you saw from Soul Eater. Considering the fact you were shown filler.
I'll be back later. Thanks again.
Really shit filler, too.
Yeah, Soul Eater's not got good filler. What should we do? I have to admit, I'm curious. It's not far, so we might as well just go take a look. Alright, let's take a slight detour and see what's happening at the market then.
Weathercock.
Ever watch the sequel? Don't!
There's a fucking sequel?
Yeah, following none of the characters you give a shit about.
Cool!
Like, all the cast of Soul Eater are cameos.
The Grand Market isn't quite open for business yet. Oh, students from yesterday. Good morning. Opening late today, after all, I see. Afraid so. Guess you already know about the robbery yesterday, huh? The 2 merchants whose stalls were destroyed are still arguing about it. You bastard! You're not going to get away with this. Oh no, not them. The manager came to try to break them up, but he doesn't seem to be having any luck. I hope no one ends up getting hurt. What should we do, Reen? Maybe we could try talking to them? Would you mind?
All my friends who like Soul Eater told me don't watch it, so I don't.
Yep.
Fair.
Rabble, 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 rabble.
Stop your bickering.
How dare you destroy my stall, you damned coward! I knew you country folk weren't to be trusted. Who else could it have been? Just come clean and admit it already. Why are you calling... Who are you calling a coward, you Heimdallian snob? You're the one who wanted my spot all for yourself. Calm down, gentlemen, please. Playing all innocent and trying to paint me as a bad guy here, you make me sick. What do you say we sell this right here and now? Bring it on! Hold it! Hold it! Ace Attorney music.
Objection!
Class 7? You kids again? Keep your noses out of this. I'm gonna make him pay for smashing my stall.
Vale's trying to make me crack. Those fucking bloopers are glorious.
Smashing? Well, Jesus. Oh, and the one in the back, too.
Jesus fucking Christ, next chapter just jumps right to the end of May.
Yeah.
Each chapter is basically a month.
They are completely ruined. That's awful. However, harming one another is not going to bring them back. In the end, they will still be smashed, and you will be worse off. But the anger isn't gonna go away unless I do something. He took all my goods, so I haven't even got anything to sell. What are you talking about? You were the ones who stole my goods. And you're gonna give them all back right now, and fix the damage you did to my stall, or else I can't be held responsible for my actions. This isn't so good. I don't think that they're even listening to a word we're saying. What do we do? Stop this at once! The provincial army? What? What is the meaning of this? It is the middle of the morning. Stop this nonsense immediately. But...
Don't you know the military's too hungover for you?
I believe you are the one in charge here. I demand an explanation as to what has transpired. Well, you see... I see. The solution is simple then. Men, take them away. Yes, sir. What? What do you mean, take us away? 2 stalls were destroyed, 2 sets of goods were stolen. The truth is clear as day. 2 merchants in the midst of a heated disagreement committed the same crime at the same time. But that's not fair. Do you think it premature to draw such a conclusion without any investigation? The provincial army doesn't have time to waste solving up petty squabbles of merchants. But I'm not an unreasonable man. Cease your dispute, and you will be left alone. Continue, and you will come with us. The choice is yours. They're trying to force both merchants to forget this ever happened, to sweep the whole ordeal under the rug. Something about this seems really wrong. Ugh. Very good then. I'm sure you can agree that wasting time on shenanigans like this is detrimental to all parties involved. I hope you'll think twice before causing such a ruckus ever again. Now, if you'll please excuse us, I'm a busy man and I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Cunt.
Now, where did I leave that liquor?
There they go. Well, I guess they did stop those 2 from fighting, but they did nothing to solve the underlying problem. This isn't right. I see now how the provincial army here conducts itself. I'm sure you're both still pretty angry about this, but right now, the 2 of you need to focus on keeping cool-headed. If you have the time to fight, try to use that time to for something more productive. You'll feel better. Yeah. I shouldn't have let my anger take control of me like that. We can't open the Grand Market for business until we cleaned up those busted stalls. And we're already running late, so I hate to ask, but would you all mind lending me a hand? Thanks to you four, we were able to open the Grand Market for business today a bit quicker than I expected. I can't even begin to tell you how grateful I am. Oh, there's no need for that. We barely did anything. I'm just glad no one got hurt. All the more reason to thank you. A merchant's stall is his livelihood. Any action taken against it can throw him into blind rage, and it's hard to bring someone back from that. It would seem the problems facing the merchants in this town are quite grave indeed. The provincial army may have intervened, but it's difficult to believe they've made no attempts to find an amicable solution. Quite right. It's clearer than ever that they have no intention of trying to resolve any issues involving the market, and I can't see that changing unless we decide to just accept the sales tax increase and keep quiet about it. Still, you'd think they'd at least be a little more subtle about the whole thing. There's no way those two merchants are just going to accept this and move on. No, I don't suppose they will. And if word gets out about this, it's not inconceivable for certain groups of people to begin boycotting the marketplace. Something definitely has to be done. I'm just not sure what. Something wrong, Reed? You're awfully quiet. Are you feeling unwell? Sir, I have a favor to ask. Would you consider allowing us to investigate this morning's incident? What? Are you suggesting that we attempt to find the perpetrator who destroyed the merchant stalls ourselves? It's a kind offer, but as I said yesterday, this is no affair of yours. You're students. You have your own studies to worry about, and I wouldn't feel right interfering with them. We're students training for the military, though. We can't just stand by and allow something to unjust go unchallenged. It's the provincial army's responsibility to address this, sure, but they're shirking their duties here, and that reflects poorly on us as well. Well, that's true enough, I guess. But do you really think we're up for something like this? I kind of have to wonder about that too. I mean, at the end of the day, we're just amateurs. We should at least check with Instructor Sarah first, and see what she thinks. She's already told us. Put your heads together and think, and I'm sure you'll see what you need to do. Her words. This seems like exactly the sort of thing she meant. At least, it does to me. Oh. I see your point. Perhaps matters such as this may fall under the scope of our field study after all. You do make a good case. I'm still not sure we're up for it, but I guess it can't hurt to try. Neither seek nor shun the fight. Very well, we shall do what we can. Are you really sure about this? I'm certainly not going to say no. I'm very concerned about the market and the safety of our merchants. So if you're 100% sure, I have to admit, I truly would appreciate anything you can do for us. Thank you, sir. We'll do everything in our power to find answers for you. Just be careful. Don't go seeking out trouble. I don't want you kids being put in danger. We're dealing with a criminal who acts under cover of the night. He may be capable of a lot more than just thievery and vandalism. Remember, I'm responsible for your safety, If anything were to happen to you, I wouldn't even look... I couldn't look Van Dyke in the eye anymore. We'll be careful, we promise. I know I will, at least. I probably need to be more careful than anyone else here. Now that's settled, we should act quickly. Yeah, let's get the investigation started. Time to investigate.
Investigation.
First things first, we need to decide where to start the investigation. The logical starting point would be the Grand Market itself, the scene of the crime. Can't argue with that. We should probably get statements from the two merchants before anything else. Indeed, I anticipate they've calmed themselves by now, so perhaps we can go get something a bit more substantial out of them. We still have to ascertain their innocence or guilt in the matter as well. We'll need to keep a close eye on the time too. If we miss a train toward Heimdall, we'll have to wait. We'll have no way of getting back to the academy today. Plus, we've been given other tasks too, and I'd really like to get them done. In short, we need to keep moving. The deadline is 9 p.m. Let's use every minute we have to accomplish everything we can. Understood. You bet. Right.
They act like you're short on time.
Time limit is not a thing. Excuse me, would you happen to be Lizzie? That's correct. Does that make you students from Thor's, who the market manager said would be coming then? That's us. We came to see about the request you sent in. Could you explain the situation to us in full? Of course. I happened to come across someone's wallet by my store yesterday, you see. I kept it with me in the hopes that they would come and pick it up, but no one's come to claim it. As such, I'd like to ask you all for your help in delivering it back to its owner. Would you be able to do that for me? We'd be happy to help. Thank you. Here's the wallet that I found then. Lost wallet. We'll be sure to take good care of it. I assume that you've already inspected the contents. I did indeed. Unfortunately, there wasn't anything inside that I could help and identify the owner. What exactly was inside it anyway? Well, naturally there was Mira in it. Like, a lot of Mira. This isn't just chump change we're talking about. The only other thing was a train ticket to Heimdall. That's scheduled for tonight. Sounds like the owner is a fairly well-off traveler then. There's not much we can do with that as our lead, though. I believe the train ticket is potentially the best lead. Yeah, but what should we do with it? Should we go and ask at the station? Yeah, considering it's for a train that leaves tonight, I imagine its owner is frantically searching for it. Which means I might have already been to the station to ask about it.
You see, Octopath? If you don't want to tell us what to do in your quests, at least give us a fucking hint.
Let's head over to the station then. Sorry for the trouble, but I'm counting on you for this.
To the train station!
I swear, we bitch about Octopath almost as much as we bitch about Final Fantasy 15. The difference being at least Octopath has redeeming qualities.
These quests seem very blah. They start off that way.
Yeah, they get far more interesting as the game progresses.
After entering the station, they asked about whether or not there had been any inquiries in regards to the lost property. There was an inquiry. The wallet seems to match the description we received, too. Can I ask when the inquiry was made? I believe it was this morning. A young lady came in a panic, claiming that she was at a complete loss without her wallet and its contents. From what I could tell, she seems to have been traveling alone, too. I get why she would be in a panic, then. Did she say anything else that could lead us to her? She mentioned something about returning to the inn to do a thorough check, if I recall correctly. It's the Weathercock right down the street. You can't miss it.
How many hours
How
are we in
convenient.
at this point?
What?
In terms of playtime?
How many hours?
Yeah.
Probably around 8 or 9.
10.
10. 1/10 of the way there.
People are right when they say the game takes about 20 hours to really get rolling.
Is something the matter? Do you have a moment? There's something we'd like to ask you. Oh, you're looking for Annabelle. Bad timing. She just left.
Weathercock.
That's unfortunate. But we have a name now, at least. That makes it easier. True, all that's left now is to actually meet with her. She mentioned that she'd be searching the rest of the area in the Grand Market. So you'll want to head there. Make sure you return to her, okay?
How
We
many
will.
hours
Let's
is
go.
a standard playthrough?
For us, it was over 100.
I might do a check then.
I'll leave that wall in your hands then. Please do your best to get it back to its owner.
I mean, if you don't do any of the optional shit, you could probably get through this game in maybe 70 hours.
Main story, 61.5 hours. Main and extras, 81.5 hours. Completion, 109.
I'm gonna call bullshit
Yeah.
on,
Excuse me, you
On
wouldn't
that.
happen to know if a young lady came in here searching for a wallet, would you?
Any percent speed run, 2 hours 44 minutes is the average.
What?
how?
100% is 30 hours.
She was indeed here a few moments ago, but she's gone now. Do you know where she went? Unfortunately not. She did mention something about having no choice but to rely on Adios now, though. Does that help you out a lot?
To the church!
There's only one place she could be. Shall we make our way to the church? That seems like the best bet for now.
97 people were polled on PC, and 100% completion was an average of 98 hours and 47 minutes. PS3 was 112.5. PS4 is 102.5. And the Vita was 115.
Adios,
for
please have
completion.
mercy on my poor soul. I simply cannot believe this. How am I supposed to live on
It
having
must have been pretty
having
damn
lost all
close to
my
completion
mirror
the
in a
first
place
time.
like this? Looks like we found her. The tragic heroin act made it kind of obvious. Unfortunately, we'll have to interrupt her. Excuse me. Eh!
Leisure completion, 145 hours.
That sounds
See,
right.
that sounds more...
Rushed completion is 83 hours.
Just... Josh, who are all of you?
Average
Well, you
completion
can
is 108.
Turn
and the
right
median
around
was
if you're planning to
110.
rob me. I no longer have any... Please, calm down. We just want to give you something. Are we correct in assuming that you are Annabelle? I thought so. You wouldn't happen to recognize this wallet, would you? That's my wallet. Where did you find this? There's a reason.
There's a very good reason.
Well, you see,
You can probably guess what kind of a person she is based on that voice.
well, thank you so much. I'm surprised to hear that a merchant from the Grand Market kept it safe from me. However, kindness remains within people's hearts. After all, it would seem. Looks that way, yeah. And regardless, I'm very grateful that you found it for me. Is there any particular amount that you'd like in return? You can take half of what's currently in here if you'd like. I don't think we can accept that. Your thanks is more than enough. I see. Well, how about this then? I purchased it as a souvenir at the Grand Market before the Great Wallet search began. Card plush?
Huh.
Yep.
That's a Falcom reference.
I see no reason you can't accept that. In fact, I insist. I hope you find it useful. Thank you. We gratefully accept. You're very welcome. Oh, thank you again for finding my wallet.
Difficulty might also factor into playtime, because I'm seeing people on the Steam community saying they finished in like 70 to 80 hours. Someone was on Nightmare trying to do all the shit, and they were well over 100. Shave off like 30 to 40 hours if you don't
So you
fucking talk
managed
to
to find
everybody.
the owner after all. Thank goodness. I really can't thank you enough. I'm glad that we were able to help. Please excuse us then. Okay, so now we gotta go take care of the monster quest.
Yeah, starting to get the impression that the people who filled out that survey are people who have played this game a dozen times and been like, alright, this is my time. It'd be like, you know, someone asking, hey, how long does it take to get through Final Fantasy X? And you go, 20 some odd hours is about how much I can do it in.
Alright, let's go to Stone Bridge then. That's on west?
West Highway.
Yep.
This way. Wait. This way.
You already got the quest for the fucker? From Otto?
Aw, man, we can't leave town until we actually set the quest. What time is it?
7:30.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we've been going about 2 hours at this point if you want to take a quick break.
Let's do that.
See you guys in a couple minutes.
あなたには何が聞こえているの星空に誓い合ったあの日の約束求める世界はとても大きくていつの間にか夢さえ忘れていた過ぎ去ってく季節の波に飲まれ溺れそうになる時だって巡り巡る奇跡の息遣いを感じられるのならもう迷いなどないさ空にこだまする明日への鼓動瞬ききらめく星のように光になって道を照らし出すよだから行こう僕らの未来風が歌い出す明日への鼓動雲のにきらめく虹のように架け橋になり道を願
we're back. Yeah, we can't leave town. Cool. I had to test that. Okay, so let's go into the market and see what the fuck's happening. And to think, I was ecstatic to finally participate in the famous Celtic Grand Market. Did I ever do to deserve this? You were a posh cunt?
Yeah, that's about it.
Excuse me. You! I'm sorry you had to see me acting like that. I hope you can forgive me for my inappropriate behavior. He seems really down. It's quite understandable. He's a merchant in a busy market, unable to do business. So what brings you here? Do you need something from me? Well, actually, Green explained that he and his classmates were investigating. You're investigating. That's right, and we'd really appreciate if you could answer a few questions for us. You may be able to help us figure out the true culprit. I suppose it can't hurt. It's better than nothing, I suppose. You don't have to sound so pessimistic. Can you blame me? You're students at a military academy. You're not exactly ace detectives. No, I don't think any of them voices anyone in either Phoenix Wright or Danganronpa that has that ultimate.
I'm also trying to think if any of them have ever been an award of Batman. And coming up totally
No,
empty.
but Gaius should be Batman.
Yes, Kachi Tang should be Batman.
That is true, but we're still determined to find out who did this. We may even be able to recover your goods. Cooperating with us could prove quite fruitful.
The closest tie to detective work I can give this crew is Laura's actor was the replacement for fucking the Velvet Room attendant in P4. It's the closest tie you got.
So, not close.
Nope.
I never said I would. Fine, I never said I wouldn't help you, did I? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say, though. It's not like I saw anything worth mentioning. You didn't? As soon as I made sure my stall was ready to open for the next morning, I left everything set up and went home. The other merchants around here can vouch for that. Guess I shouldn't have left the stall unattended, though. By the time I got in, it was too late. The deed had already been done. So by morning, the stall had already been destroyed, and your goods stolen? Come to think of it, what goods were stolen exactly? Oh, I have a sample with me, actually. An accessory? Is this a brand that's popular in the capital? Been a real hit lately, yeah. I was hoping to bring a fad here by selling them at the market. But this is the only one I have left now. I tried to think of how much money I lost in one single night. Damned coward, sabotaging my business. It's much too early to be jumping to conclusions. Do you have any evidence that proves his compatibility? No, but he's clearly the prime suspect. He was so against the idea of taking turns sharing the spot with me, he decided he'd destroy my stall altogether. I just know it. I'm going to get him to give me my goods back, no matter what it takes. Please try to stay calm. You do know that if you cause any more trouble, the provincial army really will arrest you, right? I know, but it's a matter of justice. I can't just act like nothing ever happened. It's wrong. On general principle. I'm begging you. Please, get my goods back, whatever it takes. Well, I can't promise success, but I swear to you, we'll do everything we can. That much I can promise. I think that's everything this merchant knows. Let's get questioning the other one. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you, but could we have a moment of your time? You're those kids from that military academy, right? What do you want from me? I've got nothing to sell you, obviously. Even if I did have something to sell you, I've got no place to sell it. I'm basically ruined. And to top it all off, the provincial army and that other damn merchant are acting like I'm the one who did it. He's not taking this very well, is he? Hard to blame him. But we need to see if he knows anything that might help us. Well, you see... You're investigating this mess, huh? Okay. So, would you consider cooperating with us? Why not? Not getting my hopes up, as I'm sure you can understand, but hell, I've got nothing left to lose. Not exactly a vote of confidence. Hey, he's willing to cooperate. I say we cut him some slack and hear him out. So, about last night. At the time the incident actually happened. Last night, huh? I don't know how much help I could be. See, I left the market right after arguing with the merchant yesterday, and I didn't come back till this morning. I stayed over at a friend's place, another merchant. Just got pissed drunk and ranted at him all night. And you're certain of
Sounds
this?
like the Canadian way of coping.
Positive. Ask my friend if you don't believe me. He'll back me up. I wandered over here with an awful hangover this morning, and what I found gave me a hell of a start. My whole stall in shambles. And as if that wasn't enough, all the processed foods I was going to sell were just gone without a trace. So the goods that were stolen were all processed foods? That's right, nuts, cheese, bacon, all foods that have a long shelf life, made with local ingredients. Seeing all my stuff gone really sobered me up. It was like I hadn't been drinking at all. And that's when I went over to the fool's stall to make him pay for it. Why did you go straight to him? Because he was the one who did it, of course. He smashed my stall so he could have that spot to himself. But that doesn't make any sense. If he did it, then why was his stall destroyed too? He must have done that to himself. Probably figured if he destroyed his own stall, no one would believe he could be responsible. I don't know, that seems pretty unlikely. It's a bit excessive. Well, I understand your frustration. Baseless accusations do no one any favors, and only cloud the true issue. Ugh. But it's so frustrating! I've lost so much money because of this. Might have to shut up shop for good. That is bad. If I could at least get my goods back. Maybe I could salvage enough to stay afloat, but what are the odds of that? None of the other merchants saw anybody or do anything. The provincial army sure aren't about to help. I'm finished. Pure and simple. All that hard work I've put into getting this far, and this is how the dream ends for me. I'll be honest, I'm not sure how much we're actually able to do for you. But we'll do everything in our power to help you find some form of closure. Cheer up, okay? I do appreciate that, but again, I ain't about to get my hopes up. Good luck, though.
And we're already closer to catching the killer than the cast of Persona 4 ever were.
Heyo. That's all the two victims of the crime.
Though
have
in
to
this
say.
case, it's not exactly a killer, just a vandal.
What does everybody think? I can't be sure, but I really don't think either of them are responsible. Both merchants certainly have adequate motive to damage the other stall. But the chance of both committing the same crime in the same night without crossing paths is virtually nil. It's not impossible that we were just out to steal each other's they were just out to steal each other's merchandise. But I don't believe that's what happened. Both of them have alibis confirming that they were somewhere else when the crime took place. I'm inclined to agree. I just can't see either of those merchants being responsible for what happened. So we're going to have to look elsewhere to find viable suspects. Where, though? I mean, who could it possibly have been? It's impossible to say right now. We don't have any solid leads. We know who the culprit wasn't, but how are we supposed to start narrowing down who it was? The market itself seems unlikely to produce any further clues, so we should focus our attention elsewhere. Actually, there is one thing that's bugging me. There's one group of people involved in this whole situation whose actions don't seem to make any sense. Maybe if we can work out the reasoning behind the strange behavior, we can come one step closer to finding our culprit. Whom do you mean? I'm talking about...
The provincial army.
Yep. The provincial army. They haven't done a thing to try and solve this crime, despite it happening right under their noses. And that begs the question, why not? The market manager said they're refusing to fulfill their role due to the tax issue, which means the provincial army should refuse to intervene in quarrels with the market as well. If that's the case, then why did they come and intervene this morning? Now that you mention it, that really doesn't make any sense. Their methods were atrocious, but the fact is, they brought that dispute to an end almost instantly. They did get involved. Yeah, one minute they're refusing to do anything, and the next, they're taking a stand. It's definitely suspicious. My point exactly. There's definitely something unnatural about the way they're conducting themselves. And since we have no other leads, what do you say we go to the Army's guardhouse and take a look around? We might be able to learn something from them that could aid us in our investigation. That may be worth an attempt. But guardhouse isn't too far from here either. Let's head on over and see what we can find out. AP increased.
Aren't you the students from the military academy, was it? What are you doing here?
We're terribly sorry to trouble you, but we were hoping you might be able to help us with something. Could we ask a few questions about the incident that occurred at the Grand Market this morning?
What? What does that have to do with you?
We're visiting this town on field study as students of Thor's Military Academy, and we would very much appreciate the chance to see how experienced soldiers such as yourselves handle difficult everyday situations. This seems a perfect opportunity for an anecdotal case study that could prove most invaluable to our education, if you permit it.
That helmet's an accident waiting to happen. I fucking know, right? Alright. Stay here, I'll see what I can do.
Which style of helmet is it?
Big spike.
Oh, yeah.
The Germans in World War I learned that the hard way anytime they throw it up in the air in celebration. Fucking lawn darted themselves.
Nicely done, Laura.
Man, can we go back to the days where kids play with dangerous ass shit like lawn darts?
It's times like these we need to make good use of our positions.
Wow, we all turned out fine.
Yeah, but people are too fucking sensitive.
No one
these
could
days.
fault a student for waiting for them, after all.
I mean, I've told the story on stream, but me and my frickin' friend just doing wrestling dives off of a roof into a snowbank. And then he dived off when it started to freeze over at night, and there's blood. Oh god, there was a lot of blood.
My cousins and I scared the shit out of my grandma a couple times as kids, because we used to play in and make snow forts out of the giant mountain of snow at the end of our dead-end street the snowplow would leave. And there were more than a couple days where we were, tunneling through that giant mountain of snow, and the snowplow wasn't coming.
Oh no. Everyone out! Now comes the hard part. This makes me nervous. Let's just wait and see what we can get out of them. Remember, it's not always what they say that matters. It's but how they say it. And even more importantly, what they don't say. Right. Oh, fuck. I hope you appreciate us taking time out of our busy schedules for this. So what do you want? And make it quick. I'm a busy man, you know. He's not even trying to keep up appearances. Unbelievable. I'll be brief then. We came to discuss the incident at the market this morning. Would we be correct in assuming that the Provincial Army will be conducting no further investigation? Is that all you came here to ask? Is that all? Should the armed forces charged with maintaining peace in this region not be taking this matter more seriously? Or, I'm not sure. You got a big mouth for someone your age, and it seems you have a lot to learn about how military units actually work. What do you mean? Let me ask you this. What should the #1 priority of the Provincial Army be in order to maintain the status quo? Backyard wrestling was a key part of childhood. Being suplexed by your friends at least once should be mandatory.
Yeah.
I mean, I razor's edged someone off the monkey bars in the school onto a fucking crash mat. That was awesome. Then again, we did like a 7-person suplex.
That was weird, and we should never do that again.
But it worked.
It worked, but it was weird.
Let me ask you this.
Was it just like a conga line?
Yes!
Yeah. We had 4 people delivering and 3 people taking.
I'll tell you, their #1 priority should be to enforce the will of their region's ruling lord, Duke Alberea. As members of the Provincial Army, the will of the nobility is absolute. We're just following our orders, protecting what we have a duty to protect. I assume you're referring to the local petition against the sales tax increase. Defiance. Welcome to the chat.
Welcome to the chat indeed.
You're saying as long as the petition isn't withdrawn, the Grand Market isn't something you have a duty to protect? Interpret my words however you want.
Everyone claimed they could pull off the Hurricane Rana as well. But,
We knew one guy who could.
yeah.
But then again, he was actually in weirdly good shape and kind of weirdly muscular yet skinny.
Yeah.
We're soldiers. We follow our orders. That's how the military works. And we don't need some fresh military academy inductees telling us how to do our jobs. I'm making him sound more drunk as he goes on.
I mean, he's probably drunk. What else does a garrison for a market town do in a town where their whole job of protect the market town is not to be done because the market town is bitching about taxes?
Does he even have a tiny shred of shame? I'm only going to say this once. Phrasing. My friend claimed he could do it. I let him try and ended up with my own knee in my nose. Ah!
Ouch! That sounds real unpleasant.
I think the worst we had was Eric not knowing how to sell the GTS.
Yeah.
Where we drilled him through it like 4 times before we actually did it. Showed that we had other people who could do it, and Eric's like, no, let me take it. Wagner lifts him up. Whoop, bump! Nose right to his knee.
I remember the one time he's tried to do it in the basement of the house, and someone just smoked their head off the ceiling.
That was funny. Then again, you slammed the same dude's head into a fucking freezer.
That was awesome.
On the topic of inadvertent injuries, there was a time where my buds and I were at a lake just tubing off a speedboat. I go fucking flying off this tube. I skip across the water like a stone. Get legit friction burn off water, and somehow manage to kick myself in the nuts in the process. Pop back up out of the water. So, I discovered 2 things are possible today.
I was hoping we'd be able to get it out of him, but it sure doesn't seem too likely anymore. So is that it then? I hope this has been enlightening now. If you'll excuse me, I have a job to do. Wait. Would you mind answering just one more question? Elliot? Ask it. Well, do you have any idea what might have happened to the goods Marco was handling? You know, the accessory merchant. All he had left was one sample. What are you talking about? That merchant from the capital, Hines, was the one who was planning on selling accessories. What? What did you just say? What are you all looking at me like that for? How do you know that? I was under the impression you hadn't investigated the matter at all. How peculiar. We only discovered that each of the merchants were intending to sell a short while ago ourselves. Sir? We have our own ways of finding these things out. You'll do well not to underestimate us. Now we've wasted enough time answering your questions. We're leaving. Shit. Fuck.
Idiots.
Do you think the fact that they know what each of the merchants was selling means they did investigate the matter after all? But the burglary happened last night, and it was only first discovered this morning. Realistically, I don't think there was any opportunity during that time for them to do any digging. Not without running into us. I suspect they knew what each merchant was planning to sell well in advance of yesterday's incident. Though that would be easy information for them to learn, since Duke Albareo must have issued permits for both stalls. That's true, and the army would have no trouble gaining access to transaction records for something like that. But why would they bother? Maybe they needed to show they could prepare? Prepare for what? I get the impression that the incident in the market has been carefully planned out for a while now. I don't think those 2 merchants being given permits for the same spot was a coincidence either. It was probably done to get them to start fighting, so they can get riled up, so they can get robbed while there was a tension between them. Basically, to create a situation that couldn't be brought under control without the army's help. So the 2 merchants were being used all along? That seems to fit perfectly with what happened this morning. Meanwhile, the provincial army has shown no interest in actively working toward a solution. Unless the market manager chooses to withdraw his petition. So they waited for things to get out of hand, then showed up to force both parties into an uncomfortable truce? Eventually the merchants would get worn down enough that they'd feel like they have no choice but to withdraw the petition. This is turning out to be an even shadier situation than I thought. Yeah, but thanks to Elliot, I do believe we finally uncovered the truth of the matter. That was indeed some very quick thinking you displayed, Elliot. You'd make a fine military strategist. I just got lucky, that's all. So what we know is the provincial army is somehow involved.
No military strategist. Do you see a blue-haired swordsman? I don't see a blue-haired swordsman.
Yeah, I do. She's right there.
No, I mean in Elliot.
So what we know is the
Yes,
provincial army is
smartass.
somehow involved with the actual preparations of this crime. The only way to solve it once and for all, though, well, if we're going for recent Fire Emblem trends, the blue-haired swordsmen tend to be not the actual strategists in the matter, like in the case of Robin or Corrin.
Fair. Though Robin and Corrin are both, you can choose what they look like.
Yep. The only way to solve it once and for all, though, seems to be, well, to find them and catch them. But if this was carried out by members of the provincial army, that's not going to be an easy task. No, I don't think anyone from the army will be directly involved. The soldiers here are far too proud to dirty their hands with this. I tend to agree, really. Whoever the culprits are, I doubt they're still here in Celtic. There just aren't many viable places to hide in such a volume of goods without being found. It's a good point. Maybe they escaped by train? No, that can't be. Boarding a train with that much merchandise would raise suspicion for sure. It's been less than a day since the... Actually, from a fucking market town, would it?
What?
That much merchandise going on to a train be that surprising?
I mean, from what I gather, it seems like all their merchandise comes to here, not shipped from here.
Fair enough. It's been less than a day since the burglary happened, so they can't have gone far. Maybe we should ask around it on the main roads and see if anyone saw anything out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
Someone suspicious may have been spotted leaving or even entering the town. Sounds like a wise course of action. Come, let's resume our search. Hey, buddy.
My drinks all gone. Somebody like here is Samira. This shit poor old drunk near Samira.
What?
You heard the man.
What?
What?
Can't go into the rest of that.
Yeah, no. Oh, hell yeah.
What?
Lulu, are you okay? Look what that nasty man did to her. Something the matter? I was just chasing after Lulu near the west exit of town, and there was this weird man asleep along the side of the street. Weird man? The drunkard we saw earlier, perhaps. Probably. The nasty smell coming off him nearly made little Lulu faint.
I didn't even want to try pronouncing what's in the chat.
That's terrible. It really was.
Someone's name, I take it?
No, it's a Harry Potter reference. I don't know who he is, but I'll have to keep an eye out on Lulu and make sure she keeps her distance from him.
Well, that explains it. I don't particularly like Harry Potter.
So she's not from this town, then? I'm not sure. I only started seeing him around a few days ago. I'd never seen him before that. Really now? That sounds like a lead if ever I heard one. If he's drinking in the middle of the day and isn't Instructor Sarah, then we know he's not a merchant, at the very least. I like that they had to rule out Sarah. Went to some cool Japanese restaurant a few weeks back. It was weird. They brought the sake out in a bucket of hot water. You guys tried proper Japanese food? Shit's expensive. I haven't tried proper.
I have. Shit's expensive.
Yep. But shit's good from what I can tell.
Main reason I have is because, well, I tried all kinds of weird countries, foods, and whatnot growing up with Linda.
Fair enough. Although the sake and the hot bucket makes sense.
Yeah.
It's meant to be served pretty warm.
Still, the funniest example of her cooking was the first time she tried to make mashed potatoes.
Oh boy.
Scoop onto plate, immediately splooges out into an even layer coating the plate like a puddle.
How do you mash it that much?
I think she used too much milk.
Oh, okay, yeah. Hey, drunkie.
To
what
be
happened?
fair, earlier that day, Dad asked for mashed potatoes for dinner, and she said, "What's mashed potatoes?"
And then
So-
you as a kid were probably like, oh no.
What's mashed potatoes?
I'm new to Korean barbecue. That stuff is godly. There's places like that around here. I wouldn't mind going there.
Yeah, I haven't been to one yet.
Hey, drunkie, what's up? Drink? Pay me another drink. Hey, this guy reeks. How much has he put down?
A lot.
It's only midday, and he's already completely blitzed.
Ah.
I don't think this is the man we're looking for. I think he'd have trouble pulling off a robbery. Sir, are you alright? We can help you get you back home if you'd like. Sure, leave me alone. I'm just a good-for-nothing who just lost his job. Looking after that nature park was my whole life. Nature park? I wonder if he's talking about Lunaria Nature Park we saw yesterday.
Where else?
Ah, you kids know it. You see, I used to be the park ranger for that whole place.
Yep.
And then you lost your job? Out of nowhere, too. I gave him my life for that job. I did, and then they just came and took it all away from me. That damn official just showed up out of nowhere and told me I was sacked. You just can't take a man's livelihood off him like that. That's not fair. That job was my life. My life.
Life isn't fair.
We can see that. Something about this doesn't sound right. It hardly seems fair that taking away a man's job from him without good reason. Giselle's in the back. They took his job.
Took his germ.
I'm just so glad somebody understands how I feel. There's no way a bunch of kids like that are gonna do a better job than me. Kids? I was drinking here last night, you see. And a bunch of kids in ranger uniforms were walking out of the town through the west exit. The other thing was they was carrying a bunch of boxes too in the middle of the night. Do it. Preferably with a group of 5+, you'll be hooked. Yeah, 3 of us, Jamie and Alex, would work.
Mm-hmm.
Here's these days, I tell you. You don't think they could have been the nature park? I wouldn't have even considered it. But given its size, it would no doubt be a perfect hiding spot. Yeah, they'd have no trouble stashing the merchandise there, undetected. The men standing at the entrance yesterday were probably their lookouts. And if a provincial official was the one to tell him he was fired, that's practically a smoking gun. Hey, I say something useful or something. Don't know what I said, but if I helped you out, why not buy me a drink?
No.
I would suggest you trying to sober yourself up instead. There's a good chance we may be able to get both your park and your job back. You say, what? We know our next step. As soon as we're fully prepared, let's head on out to Lunaria Nature Park.
Let's not do
Right.
that.
We got a thing to kill.
Yep. We got some murdering to do.
A murdering we shall go.
We should take a right here to reach the nature park.
We're not doing that.
Right. Let's go.
Bad bird.
Warning.
This looks tough. Careful.
My turn.
Armor breaker, bitch.
Why the fuck is it this meeting?
My
That's the boss for the quest.
Oh.
Earth and fire.
Any
All right,
more boss in the old schoolhouse, mimic chest,
It's my turn.
I thought it was
or
because
quest boss plays this music.
I thought it was because you got like ambushed or something. Because it was like warning.
Give it up, everyone.
That being said, it does actually play a different track if you're getting your ass kicked.
Is it shit?
It's not bad.
It's alright.
Because if it's shit, then that's the Xenoblade 1 method. Which, let's be honest, really sucked.
It's kind of a Xenoblade 1 method, because it's probably the weakest battle track, but it's still good.
No one liked the music changing when you were getting your ass kicked. And I also didn't like it when the music changed when you broke a fucking vision tag. I don't want to hear that shit. I want to hear the unique monster theme. You fucks.
You have my thanks.
Soul Blur.
It's my turn.
I don't know what I want him to do.
Yeah, it's basically if everyone has next to no health left or half your party is dead, it's gonna start playing that track until you're no longer in the probably fucked zone.
I don't see a real reason for stuff to do that anyway.
I don't either, but they did it. It's just a thing I figured I'd mention since we hadn't brought it up.
There.
And we've actually been doing pretty well.
Yeah.
An opening.
Ideally, it's not a thing we'll actually encounter.
Oh, we did it.
Nicely done.
Defeat the quest monster. Now we gotta go back and talk to the old fuck.
I've never played Valkyria Chronicles.
I played the first one.
I hear they're good.
I liked it. Or, first one. The one we got first, anyway.
You old bastard, I'm here to turn in a quest. Thank you for slaying that monster.
Is that both of them now? First one was good. Went downhill from there, to be honest.
I hear the newest one's pretty good, but
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 side quests you have there. There's 4 that are blue. I don't know why they're blue.
Those are the ones we dealt with at the school.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If those are all side shit, then you have all of them.
Lost Wallet. We already completed that one. Yeah, everything's either got a check mark or a circle.
cool.
What the fuck is the difference between
Okay.
a check mark and a circle?
The circle is you've gotten the AP from it.
Oh, okay.
On the topic of RPGs, can we all agree Final Fantasy VII Remake, despite the potential it showed, is still probably going to be a dumpster fire?
Oh, probably.
Not for any fault of the developers.
Well, maybe their fault too if they really fuck something up.
And because for all we know, they could have just shown us the good bits.
Fair enough.
For all we know, we could encounter a section where it's just, okay, fuck you, is the only response you can give.
but it's gonna be all the quote-unquote fans who ruined the remake.
Yeah.
Be it the ones who overhype it, or the ones who, you know,
Seem like anybody's
push
here.
everyone to wait until it's all out before buying it. Because,
I wonder what happened to those bossy guys who were here before.
for all we know, Square could just not finish it.
If they really are the culprits, maybe they've run away already?
This woodland is too dense to reliably intuit whether anyone awaits within.
Yeah.
What's this?
It's
A bracelet?
Convenient. I just want it where instead of a motorcycle that Cloud and Lady Chick rides, and Lady Chick pushing the vegetable Cloud down the highway during the during the chase.
How did a bracelet come to be in a place such as this?
I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of the original game, to be honest.
Yeah, I think 7's
Just as I thought.
middle of the road Final Fantasy game.
Definitely
This
overrated.
bracelet has the same design
Like,
on it
nothing
as the ones that the
aggressively
merchant from
wrong
the
with
capital
it.
was planning on selling.
I just think there are
Really?
many a Final Fantasy game
Sure.
better than it, and many a Final Fantasy game worse than it.
I mean, they definitely did put a lot of shit into the first one that they put on the fucking PlayStation.
Oh, they did.
Yeah.
It's
Positive. There's not a doubt in my mind that it was designed by the
there's
same
no
person.
doubt that it's impressive,
Care to give a second opinion on that, Laura?
and there's no doubt that it's good. It's just
I'm hardly qualified to weigh in
I'm
on
meh.
recent
It
on the
ain't
original.
that good.
But there do seem to be a number of similarities between this bracelet and the merchant's goods.
So the fact that it's here means...
yeah. It's extremely likely the culprits we're looking for are inside this park.
Sure seems that way to me.
Pussy. That's a big fucking one.
Only opens from the inside. I suppose that leaves us little choice.
Are you going to destroy it?
Will you be able to?
The lock seems quite solid, but my sword should be strong enough to...
Wait. I'll do it. I can get it done more quietly.
Oh?
Really?
What are you going to do?
the exact same thing she was gonna do.
The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School's 4th form. Autumn Leaf Cutter.
Seriously?
Wow! You cut it right in two!
I did. Thankfully.
Spectacular. It's an honor bearing witness to one of the skills of the 8 Leaves School.
You've seen that one many times!
But
Yeah,
I'm still
it's
more or
the
less
only
eager.
craft we have.
Other than motivate.
Anyway, we don't have much time left. Let's head inside and see if we can find
True.
them.
Right. We need to find them before the sun starts to set.
Final Fantasy VII is incredible, but it's looked at through nostalgia glasses. Remake it and takes away the heart and soul. Here's the thing. I played it after the fact. I played it after 10 had already come out, and actually I think 12 had came out by that point.
Yeah, I didn't actually get around until to playing
Looks
7
like we can
until
still make it after all.
06, 07 time frame.
Yeah.
Excellent. Come then.
By the time
we
I
must
actually
make
found a
haste.
copy that I could get a hold of.
In we go!
Why is this in the middle of the forest?
There's tons of little stone monuments in here.
Yeah. How do you think they're supposed to be?
I imagine they were made by the animists in this
It's not
palace.
working. I wonder if the party was behind him, just like, Reen, what the fuck are you doing?
Green.
Stop slashing.
Saving.
Oh, by the way, we've decided that Friday we're gonna stream Astral Chain.
Well, we're gonna
Well,
at least try
it.
Yeah, first impressions. See how it
Yeah,
goes.
this Friday in particular, we are going to try and stream Astral Chain.
If it goes well, sweet. We have an excuse to play that game without interfering with Fire Emblem.
Yep.
There!
Okay, Bug's weak to fire and earth.
Well, except for me, I won't be waiting for Fridays. Fuck that.
Well,
I'm not,
no.
I'm not
no,
gonna do that.
No, we expect you to. Also, you being ahead of us means, you know, you won't have to ditch us for stream's sake.
Yeah.
Hang in there.
Like you did with Octopath.
Yeah, but that game turned out to be a fucking disappointment.
Yeah.
I also ditched you for Kingdom Hearts and then just stopped playing that game because it was more of the same. And I was like, well, that's bullshit after like 13 fucking years.
Your swordsman.
So I think we've learned, when you ditch us for streams, you end up disappointed in the game. So don't ditch us for Royal.
He's gonna have to, though.
That's not
I know
true.
he's gonna have to.
That's not true. I ditched you guys for Mario Odyssey and I fucking love that game.
Fair enough.
And I ditched just for Persona 5. But to be fair, I wasn't
You
even
weren't here then.
here for those two.
Go!
Mushrooms, weak to fire.
There! Now's our chance!
An opening. Of course. Huh? Evil will fall before my blade.
Ooh, okay, chest. 100 of every Sepith.
Sweet.
Good chest.
Wasn't bad. No.
Good
Garth-
chest or bad chest? Bad chest? Bad chest? Definitely bad
Is that
chest.
a treasure chest?
Fuck. My Curtis's reaction in that scene, Todd's reaction in that scene, are definitely my reaction every time a mimic shows up in fucking any Dragon Quest game, because those mimics are cocksuckers.
Or the dragon coming out of the chest in Final Fantasy VI.
That's bullshit too.
Fucking, I forgot about that entirely until Puffin Forest reminded me.
I was laughing my ass off the whole time.
Because I could relate.
Yeah.
You put the game down for a bit, forget the dragon's there.
Oh, cool, a chest! Oh, a dragon! I'm gonna put this game down because I can't beat it.
I remember I got really close to the end of the game.
Why did I stop?
Hey, a treasure chest!
Okay.
And a dragon! Oh, wait. Now I remember.
This way's a dead end.
You don't say.
Yeah, this park covers a lot more area than I was expecting.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Citrus bottle. Meh.
Magic?
No. Just meh.
Now's our chance.
Here we go!
You
Fire.
guys have any games where you just had a moment of, nope, fuck this, and then put it down for a while, then you came back to it, completely forgetting why you went, no, fuck this?
I can do this.
Only
well,
to
we streamed it a
immediately
while
be
ago.
confronted by it?
We streamed it a while ago, where I'm like, for a while, I'm like, hey, why did we stop where we did in Persona 4? I didn't forget the combat was as bad as it was at that point.
The one I put down wasn't because something pissed me off. It was because I wasn't into it, which was Lego Batman. But then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna pick this up, and then it was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
it's
game was
actually
great.
also really good co-op.
Yeah. Any of the Lego games are.
Oh, we did it.
Curia Balm.
Status ailment removal.
Oh, fuck.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
Hey, big guy.
Look,
I
he doesn't
actually
get stunned.
It actually took me like 3
He's got an
years
ass.
to beat Dark Cloud 2 the first time.
Careful. Go.
And he's only weak to fire. Cool.
Because I got to that point near the end of the game where you just have to go back through all the dungeons you've already been. And then I went, I don't feel like doing this right now. And then came back to it a year later. Why didn't I ever finish this? Oh, right. Yeah, I don't feel like doing this right now. And then came back to it another like 6 months, 8 months later, and finally finished it.
I have to say though, building that garden to be specifically pixel perfect was bullshit.
It was. It was absolute bullshit. I'm not saying that game's not full of bullshit.
It's my turn.
I'm just saying I like that game.
Is everyone okay?
The original, from what I hear, not great though.
Oh no, the original can go fuck itself.
It's like the total opposite of Legaia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sequel actually made me question whether the original was actually as good as I remembered it.
Oh, there's a stream here. This seems like a nice spot.
Fishing?
We can
Fish,
fish,
fish, fish, fish.
which is valuable to us.
Mushroom caps?
Go! There!
It's my
They're
turn.
like pulsating. Ew.
Turn to flames.
Look at him go.
Burn.
Right. My turn.
Go! We'll cut our own path.
All right.
Good for you, Elliot.
Millhouse leveled. Maybe, I think.
He did.
Yeah, he did.
Fish.
Tira bomb. You said there was fishing.
Are you
Where's
pressing the button?
No, there's nothing appearing over his head to indicate fishing.
She said there's a stream. Can you
Yeah.
not just push the button anywhere?
No. It's very specific points.
Oh, that's fucking stupid.
Now's our chance. We can.
Go!
Hey, Honest Prick's back.
Yay!
There!
So, plot rundown of what you missed.
An opening.
Shady shenanigans
I can do
happening in the markets.
Duke raised taxes a shit ton. The merchants went, fuck that, that's bullshit. And the army went, fine, fuck you. We're just gonna treat you like shit and not do our jobs and harass you until you shut the fuck up about it.
Right.
So they broke some merchant stalls and stole their shit and blamed the two guys.
Other than that, we've been doing side shit.
Yep.
Is everyone okay?
We returned a wallet to some bitch.
I did it.
Who I get the distinct impression she likes fishing.
That's really all we've done.
We're told you could fish, though. That's bullshit.
Is that a treasure chest?
Yes, it is. Blocked by a pulsating mushroom cap.
Here we go! There!
I can do this. Turn
Went
to
to a family
flames.
thing and my ride decided to stay an hour longer than we normally do.
Oh,
Don't you
fun.
hate that?
Good night.
It's gonna be great to get out of family shit when we're old, though. Just tell them that you're tired, And they'll say, "Oh, Grandpa's tired. We gotta go." It'd be great.
I'm tired. Leave.
That's that.
Fucking George
Let's keep
Carlin
moving.
was fucking hilarious.
Yep.
Airstrike was in the chest.
Cool.
I can't sense anyone in this area.
Try to go back to the stream, see if she'll pipe up again.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Where?
Wait, what?
How did he see that? Where?
Where's the chest?
The one we just opened? Ellie, are you okay?
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
Hey, big boy. Oh, you couldn't stun it.
This looks tough.
Go! Alright, let's do this!
Yeah, okay. I can do this. Hang in there.
You have my thanks. My turn.
Osprick wants to know if you missed any good social link scenes.
Nope. None.
Right.
Social link scenes only happen on free days when you're back in Tristan.
Go!
Unless you want to count that dinner time heart to heart as something, but
I can do this.
Oh yeah, that was plot where they were all just having a heart to heart around the dinner table.
Right. Shatter.
Reen and Laura had a moment over swordplay.
You still have a lot of training to do.
We also decided to put everyone into their normal outfits, like their street clothes. Except for Elliot.
he's also wearing bunny ears.
He was.
Was?
Is
Oh,
that
you
a
took him
treasure
off?
chest?
Yep. Why can't I fish?
Also, Reen and Laura probably discuss swordplay in their bedroom, too.
Just Lisa in the bed, in her bed on the other side of the room.
And
Well, you
Elliot,
two, shut up!
Elliot and his on the other side of the room, trying to cram like folds of sheet in his ears.
And we're probably, like, secretly fapping.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
He does strike me as the kind of guy who would
My
do
turn.
that, even if no one else in the room was doing anything.
They're
Panda!
There!
Egg bear!
He's probably the one of the group who would look around and go, I mean, no one's awake to notice me.
And then everyone else in the room is just sort of awake,
I can do this.
able to hear it, but no one wants to exactly pipe up.
It's that weird thing where you sit there with, like, eyes wide open, like, do I
I
say
say
anything?
anything?
Do I just let this happen? Do I like, get up and leave?
Go! Now's our chance!
An opening. Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
Angel
I've
reached
got a way
level
to go
2.
to get to your level.
Sweet.
Fortuna. And recovers 25% HP and CP plus 25. Activates once per battle. Brave reached level 2. Yes! Fort. And strength plus 25% is now 2 turns.
So the two spells that Elisa and Laura got there, the Fortuna, which Elisa got, will raise ATS and ADF.
Fort will just raise strength,
Yep.
though she'll never cast it. We still got a ways to go, apparently.
Just how deep does this forest go?
I mean, we may have her cast it at
We
some
must be
point
pretty
if
far
we
in
need it
now.
on the whole
I'd imagine
party
we're
once she
almost
gets the
there.
mass version.
Fucking weird bugs.
But realistically, anytime she needs to raise her strength,
Go!
we're probably gonna do that with her with the late game craft she gets that is broken
Now's
as
our chance!
An
fuck.
opening.
I can do this. Is everyone okay?
Is that a treasure chest?
Ooh!
First one of these, is it?
Yep. We're gonna save before we open this chest.
Good luck.
Note, it looks different.
Well, shall we begin?
Of course. Behold, my most powerful strike!
You want to just do that, or otherwise you're gonna get overwhelmed.
Here we go. There.
Right.
Do I put them to sleep?
I can do this.
Everything's mostly dead.
You have my face.
Thanks.
Go.
My turn. Oh, we did it.
Let's see what we got out of that. Heat wave.
Not bad.
For this point in the game, at least.
Is it just Heat Wave or one of the better ones?
Strength +5, defense +3.
Ooh. It's a good Heat Wave. I'm so glad that in the second game they started labeling the better versions of the quartz with an R at the end.
Yeah.
Tira Bomb. Oh!
What?
So this is what's going on.
It's a treasure
Lots
chest.
of mushroom caps.
Enemies ahead.
Of course. Hey! Off guard.
Go. Here we go. There. Go.
An opening.
Right.
I can do this. Fire!
Yeah! Of course. Hey!
Go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Welcome to the Mushroom Kingdom.
Well, I guess we're a bigger threat to the Mushroom Kingdom than Bowser ever was.
Bring it on. My turn. All right, let's do this.
Okay.
Except I doubt killing these mushrooms is going to turn them into bricks.
Give it up, everyone.
No, but at least they have to turn back from the rest at some point. Presumably.
Yeah.
Yeah!
I can do this. Hang.
You have my thing.
Thanks.
Right. Hey!
You leave Reen alone? You missed.
Yeah!
My turn. There.
Right. Hey!
Right. Is everybody okay?
I did it.
Level up.
Level 13.
It's a treasure chest.
The ones
Golden
Mario
sphere.
didn't kill for coins.
I tricked him.
You just walked around him.
Oh hey, there's an ornament charging station.
We must be in the
Green,
most
why do you
remote
keep
reaches of the
slashing
park.
at these?
It's the same button.
maybe Reen has a traumatic experience with orbit charging stations.
Touched me inappropriately.
That's an impede 1, I'm making it. Haven't been using Soul Blur all that much.
I mean, that's true. Mario treats the Yoshi he rides pretty fucking terribly.
And they raised him.
Yeah. He's like, nah, fuck you, I'll just let you fall into a fucking endless pit for
Just
an extra
got
jump.
breath for Elliot.
Cool. Also, he punches them in the back of the head.
Yeah.
Just decks them in the back of the head. Eat it, damn it.
Mario's an asshole.
Yes, he is.
Especially to his brother, holy fuck.
Luigi's life is pain.
There they are.
Oh yes, we stole all
Not
these
bad
goods,
for a
all
night's
these
work.
wonderful stolen goods.
And if those idiots don't withdraw that petition, we'll be able to make even more.
Matt Mercer?
Yep.
Don't get carried away now.
Todd Habercorn?
Yep.
We
Are
get
you
a
even
reward
in
for
this
all
game
anyway.
elsewhere?
We'll make it out just fine as it is.
Still, who were those guys?
Dio?
Yep.
Provincial
the
Army seemed
fourth
happy
one.
to go out of their way for it.
No idea. But then, I can never figure out what that man's thinking. None of our business either. We just need to be ready to abandon this place at a moment's notice.
No fucking clue.
Nope, no idea.
You're not going anywhere.
What?
Who's there?
Oh, you're those students from yesterday.
I know I locked the gate.
Don't tell me you broke in.
Indeed, we did.
It looks like the stolen goods are all here too.
We caught you red-handed.
Caught you with your hand in the cookie
Let's
jar,
take
we
'em
did.
out.
They're just kids.
You
Should
just
be
pull
no
guns
match
on
for
kids.
us.
Yep.
And since we're all alone out here, ain't nobody gonna see a thing.
Hope you're ready for the beating of your lives.
I highly doubt we'll be the ones to endure a beating
These
here today.
criminals are just gonna murder a bunch of children because they found out about their crime.
Since we're
As
alone
long as
out
we make
here,
good
ain't
use of the
nobody gonna
artist's
see us get
combat
our
moves.
asses kicked by some kids.
Yeah, they
Because
don't
we
stand
know
a
how
chance.
this goes. Uses
We
the
see that
protagonists.
Here we go.
I welcome all challengers.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Give it up, everyone!
I can do this.
They're just kids in casual clothing. And that blue hair lady is holding a sword bigger than Cloudstripe's Buster Sword. We'll totally be okay.
Let's go.
Maybe we'd be concerned if they were wearing some sort of...
School uniform.
Oh my! He just ran into the threat range of that.
But wait a minute. One of them is wearing a school uniform.
Oh god, they're teenage anime students. We're screwed.
Oh shit, dude!
Why you gotta be shooting kids with guns, man?
Because... politics.
They're not hilariously aware of their doom like battle droids.
Quick, it's a Jedi! Shoot him!
Don't bother.
It won't matter. Clone Wars is great for getting more of it.
Yep.
It's my turn.
Hey, you in the back with slightly more health.
Get fucked.
Turn to flames. Burn!
Right. Hey!
Ow!
Go.
Well, these fuckers are about to go down.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Level up.
Good for you, Mythos.
Oh, this has got to be some kind of joke. They're kids!
How pitiful. That barely even qualifies as a warm-up.
Well, when you're used to Instructor Sarah's training exercises, warm-ups take on a whole new meaning.
That's very true.
Bottom line, we won. Fair and square. I'd suggest you surrender yourselves and apologize to everyone in the Grand Market for all the trouble you've caused.
And we'll be returning those stolen goods to their rightful owners, too.
We would also be very interested to learn who hired you.
You must be out of your damned minds if you really think you've won.
Elliot?
What's wrong?
I don't know. I just thought I heard the sound of a flute.
Oh, that's okay.
What was that?
It sounded like the cry of an enormous beast.
What's happening?
Battle cry.
It's coming this way!
Granoja? Or granola? I don't fucking know. Made up word.
Help!
A giant baboon?
The way you read
It's
that
huge!
was very Xander Mobus reading Greninja.
Granoja.
I believe we're dealing with
gonna
the
say that
ruler of
too.
this forest. What would you suggest, Reem?
Fucking
They may
run!
be thieves, but we can't just leave them to die.
Disney's
We're
trying
going
to sell
have
their
to
streaming
fight it.
service with a new season of that and some live-action Star Wars series.
And
Understood.
some Marvel series.
All right.
But I don't give a shit about any of the Marvel series they've announced.
I give a shit about
Buzz?
1.5 of them.
1.5?
Because Loki,
Oh, fuck yeah.
and I'd
This
watch
is a tough
that.
one.
What If could be cool.
You see,
My turn.
I am like a quarter, the half is I am intrigued but skeptical about What If and Moon Knight. Because I don't think Moon Knight's ever been given media adaptation. And they're probably gonna fuck it up. Probably gonna water it down.
I get it.
Flame Slash!
Here we go.
Green now gets his S-Craft.
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
I can do this. Let's go. Huh?
Leave Laura alone, damn it.
I can do this.
Thanks. Thanks. My turn.
You have my thanks.
Behold, my most powerful strike!
Disney
Oh
Plus.
shit, she died.
Ooh.
Ooh, Elliot's almost down.
My turn.
Disney Plus live action equals trash, especially Star Wars, or at least disappointment.
I mean, they've done some decent live action shit over the years, but
You have my thanks.
not recently.
So we lose the EP if we die in this fight?
Is this the battle?
This is the boss fight.
The AP you would lose is from the exam we took before that he was talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think they'd fuck you over from completion if you died in a plot boss fight.
Ugh.
That wasn't your
It's my
exams.
turn.
Yeah, there's no bonus AP for not fucking up this fight.
My turn. There.
It's my turn.
Please don't hit Elliot.
Go.
You have my things.
Right. Huh?
Right.
Thanks.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Right.
Elliot, you, lullaby.
Good night.
Ow!
My
I
turn.
guess he didn't like the tune.
Shatter. Off guard.
I can do this.
You know, I gotta say, it feels really weird to just have follow-up attack from the Lynx.
Yeah.
Fire!
My turn.
Green, you just, heal yourself.
Ha.
Arcus activate.
Right. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Bonus AP is 100% run requirement, so it's a limited thing.
Okay.
No, Honest Prick was asking.
So...
Yeah.
Don't know exactly how much AP there is to potentially obtain in a single playthrough. If you get all like the hidden quests and bonus
My
AP
turn.
and whatnot, I'm going to assume that'll cap out your rank as needed.
I believe I can check.
Thanks.
Though I don't know how many chapters
Flames,
there are.
Scout.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
I can do this.
By the end of this thing, giving AP, you should have 440.
Fire!
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Oh man, the battle's still going though. Fuck.
Yeah.
Persona 5 should fix that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't give a shit if it's been a standard since fucking SMT. Fucking fix it.
It's not a necessary thing anymore. Especially now that... I get in Persona 3, because you were only controlling the protagonist, and if you died, you would then just have to wait and rely on AI nonsense to see if you got revived or not.
Yep.
So, yeah. It's better to just, at that point, give you the
turn.
game over and let you go right back into having control. But, fuck. That's no longer a concern.
I can do this.
So the maximum amount of AP is 440, but apparently the last rank up, you only need 430.
My turn.
Okay.
So you can miss it on 10,
Scabble on my blade.
I guess. As far as I'm being told
Dead.
by GameFAQs.
Seems to make sense. we must have missed out on quite a bit, because...
Okay, it's safe for now.
Do you not remember how much you had at the end?
Nope. Not at all.
I did it!
I've only just begun.
That was kind of terrifying.
I thought we were done for.
Still, at least we were able to
Do you
defeat
care
it.
about getting all the recipes?
Not really.
Because I think we missed 2.
That's fine.
Reen,
Missed out
What
on
was
sweet
that
cookie and
skill you
whole
just
juice if you didn't get those.
Yeah, we missed out on them.
You were supposed to get them
Oh,
yesterday.
it was something I've been working on for a while. This was the first chance I had to put
I
it
didn't
through
want
its
to have to be
paces,
bouncing
though.
back and forth
I
between.
definitely feel like I'm getting the
Yeah,
hang
don't
of it.
worry about the recipes.
I see.
Oh,
You really are amazing, Reen.
Yeah, you're always there to help us when we need it most.
I mean, if you find one yourself, that's cool. But
That's not true. There's really only so much I can do on my own. We wouldn't have been able to defeat that thing if we hadn't all been working together as a team. This was a victory for Group A as a whole.
Well said.
Indeed.
Unbelievable. What are these kids even doing here? Bastard. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Who are you talking about?
What?
Uh-oh.
It seems we have some unwelcome guests.
There they are.
And they're not alone.
Todd Habercorn again?
yeah.
Put your hands in the air. Don't try to resist.
Why are you surrounding us and not them?
Keep your mouth shut.
Don't think we're gonna go easy on you just because you're students.
Looks like all your hard work was for nothing, huh? Sucks to be you.
They're not even trying to hide their involvement.
Utterly shameless.
You're jumping to an awful lot of conclusions. I see 2 groups of people and a collection of stolen goods, but no indication of which group was responsible. Do you have any way to prove that the 4 of you aren't the perpetrators?
What? Do you intend to frame us?
This is preposterous.
I'm just telling you that you need to mind your own business and learn your place. The Kreutzen province is the territory of Duke Alborea, and I will not have a gaggle of bratty students poking their noses where they don't belong. You will back down now, or we'll be more than happy to arrest you right here and drag you to Berea Hard City, kicking and screaming.
Damn.
This is ridiculous.
I'm afraid you'll be doing no such thing.
What?
Who's there? Oh,
She's actually really cool.
It's the Railway Military Police.
Railway Military Police?
Yeah, the RMP.
They're supposed to be the most elite unit in the whole of the Imperial Army.
I see Maiden.
Why has one of the Chancellor's dogs come here?
what is the meaning of this? This area is under the jurisdiction of the Kreutzen Provincial Army. The Imperial Army has no right to intervene.
With all due respect, Keldic is a major interchange station in our railway network. So in point of fact, we have every right to investigate any incidents that occur in this general vicinity, as I'm sure you well know. And in accordance with our investigation thus far, after having questioned all those connected to the incident, we have concluded that it is impossible for any of these students to be guilty of these crimes. Do you wish to contest this judgment?
I suppose not.
Well then, may I suggest you leave us to do our jobs? The RMP will take responsibility for returning all of the stolen goods to their rightful owners as well.
Men, withdraw! We're returning to Keldic.
Yes, sir.
What?
Yeah, Mustache
Understood,
Man
sir.
can't argue with an NPC that seems to have main
gotta
character
be
slash
kidding
Pro
me.
Tycoon hairstyles.
We had a deal.
Take them into
Yeah,
custody.
it's almost like he's a generic military leader model, and
Yes,
that's
ma'am.
a character they plan on
having
I'm
you
using-
encounter.
Oh, crap.
Totally bold.
There's no point in resisting.
You're coming with us.
Damned iron blood dog.
She's really pretty.
Is she really part of the RMP?
Thank you all very much for your assistance.
What is your name?
Claire Rivelt.
My name is Captain Claire Revelt of the Railway Military Police.
Apparently it's
We're a
pronounced
division of the Imperial Army. And you are the visiting students from Thor's Military Academy, are you not? I'll need to file a report about what happened here. So would the four of you mind accompanying?
That my girl Claire.
Oy. Claire is a great character who I hope has a role in 3 and 4.
Yep. The true waifu, who I can't make my waifu. We really are grateful for everything you've done today. Thanks to you, the stolen goods have been returned to those, and those responsible have been found and arrested. I can't possibly express my gratitude. I'm just glad we were able to help. Besides, it was only thanks to the RMP's involvement that we were able to catch the culprits in the end. Oh, there's no need to be so modest. All we did was physically arrest the culprits. The rest was entirely on you. If not for your assistance in stopping the criminals from escaping, we would have missed our chance to intervene altogether. I believe the credit for this achievement is yours and yours alone. All this attention is kind of embarrassing. Wallace! If I have any regrets when I die, not being able to romance Claire is definitely one of them. Still, I suppose it would be rude not to accept your thanks. Indeed, you should be very proud of what you've accomplished here. So, can we leave everything in your capable hands from here on out, Captain? Of course. I'm intending on to leave a number of our soldiers here for the time being. Rest assured that we'll take care of any further problems that may arise. We are greatly obliged. Still, with your personal loyalties, while your personal loyalties may differ, both the RMP and the Provincial Army are made up of Erebonian soldiers. So I'd appreciate if you tried not to stand out too much. Your presence may create some anxiety among the locals. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Thank you for your cooperation with our report. I'm sorry to take up so much of your time. Oh, no, not at all. And, we really appreciate you coming to our aid like that. There's no need to thank me, really. In fact, the more I think about it, the more I regret having stepped in at all.
As far as Japanese voice goes, she's only in the first 2.
Meow.
Claire not in 3 or 4.
Lame.
Overcoming such an impossible situation was probably meant to be part of your field study, too. To build character, perhaps. What?
Yeah, I may be good, but I'm not that good.
Oh!
How do you keep popping up like this?
Oh.
Instructor?
Conversation
I was
going
wondering
on in the
if you'd
chat
show
right
up.
now is hilarious.
Yeah.
What?
Trickster's like,
Trickster's been preaching Claire for a
man,
little bit.
he's like, I mean, come on, you gotta admit, Claire's number one. She's so great that she has messed up his ability to read dialogue.
He can't focus.
Well, that's also the blindness.
And then Honest Prick is like, you're gonna be preaching that for the rest of the playthrough, aren't you? Maybe.
Just remember,
It's been
if
a
you
while,
want to
Sarah.
sell us
That it
on
has.
picking a
6
particular
months, give or take?
love interest, you got to convince Snibbly here.
Honestly, I
Yeah.
had no idea you
I
R&D
haven't
folks were
played
going to
these.
get involved with this. I suppose you had everything that was happening here figured out all along.
You overestimate my abilities. I did receive a report.
Nah,
that
nah,
suggested
Claire is
there might be
mine.
trouble here, but that's it.
Oh, from your brother, I take
Claire's
it.
voice sounded familiar to me,
Nothing gets
but I
past
looked
you
her up.
lot.
She's not in like anything.
We're just
except
trying
fucking
to make
Justice.
sure we're prepared
Yeah, I
to deal
had
with
that
any
exact same
problems
thought.
that might arise.
When we first played this.
But I'm sorry to say I don't have any more time to catch up with you right now. I really need to be taking my leave. I wish all the best to you and the rest of Class 7.
Ah.
How much is she in the second game?
A fair bit.
Oh, fair bit. Oh, cool. Thanks. Fuck. Make me read again.
That's Falcom. Or maybe Exceed. I don't fucking know.
Was she really part of the military? She sure didn't seem it. Her movements and actions, however, are those of a skilled officer. Highly skilled. Yep. And the rest of the railway military police seemed really well trained, too. Oh, wait, that was Reen. You know her, instructor? You could
Oh,
say
she
that.
is in the third game. It just changed Japanese voice actors.
Okay. Anyway, it looks like you've managed to finish up all the tasks I laid out for you. So I think it's about time we take our leave of this place too. Understood.
Though I don't know how much she'll be in the game, because she was far down the list.
Do take care, everyone. Give my regards to Principal Van Dyke. And if you're ever in the area again, please do come to the market and say hi. You'll be more than welcome. We will. Thank you for everything.
I mean, hell, that could also just mean few voice lines as well.
Yeah.
She's asleep again.
You don't think she's faking it, do you?
Nope. Judging by her breathing, I believe she really is asleep.
Well, sounds like Group B turned out to be a complete disaster.
You didn't expect they would be?
If she had to deal with them and come back here on the same day, I'll bet she's totally spent.
Yeah, good point. Anyone would be exhausted trying to sort that out.
It's hard to imagine her actually working hard, though, considering her usual attitude.
It does seem as though she's genuinely looking out for us, however.
So, this is how our first field study trip comes to an end, huh? I think I might have an idea now as to why we're here, though.
I had the same thought. Testing the Argus is clearly a big reason for coming here,
Fourth game
but
named
it's not
Xeno.
the
You
only
better be
reason.
cool as fuck.
I think it has more to do with making sure we see everything that's going on with our own eyes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Learning more about places in Erebonia we've only read about in books, and getting to see the issues occurring in those regions firsthand, just like in Celtic.
Indeed.
Almost like the person
And just as
who
we thought and
founded
acted
Class 7
swiftly
must
in
be
the
some
face
sort of
crisis this
asshole.
time, so too may we be called upon to do so again. These field studies may aim to test and cultivate those skills in preparation for our futures.
Exactly. Add to that good judgment, decisiveness, general conduct. And I'd say we have a pretty clear picture as to why we're out in the field.
Keep track of
Basically,
the little things.
we're
'cause
training
currently
everywhere we go.
They're the bits that are going to be giving you indications as to the plots to come.
Well, you're about half right.
Hey, we're Canadian. We need all the salt we can get.
We had a fucking shortage this
Instructor.
winter.
Yeah. So they just started throwing gravel everywhere.
I was so certain you were sound asleep.
What can I say? I can nod off and back on again in the blink of an eye. It's what I do.
Teach me.
As you rightly noted, having
I
first-hand
will buy
knowledge of
you
the
all the
areas to
beer
which
you
you
can
might be
drink
deployed
if you
is of
teach me the
tremendous
skill.
importance.
She'll probably tell you to drink all the beer then.
My God.
As is the ability
Gravel
to make
did work.
swift, accurate judgments
Meh.
and solve problems with
Kinda.
or without orders.
Well, if you take all the salt from me and I get Claire as my
Developing
waifu,
all these skills
we'll
to
all
their
be
fullest
happy.
is definitely a major part of why you're undertaking these field studies.
Just as I thought.
It's an interesting
Apparently she had
approach,
competition in the
but
second game.
honestly, I've never heard of any other
Ritsuya
military
Mao, eh?
academy trying.
Ooh, that makes sense.
You say we're only half right.
The name
however.
itself means nothing,
Which
but
begs the
she's actually a
question,
character from Trails
What's
of
the
Azure,
rest
I
of the
think.
story?
Yep.
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, not at all.
Which we
I
didn't
was just
get
thinking
over
about
here.
What we did during our field study and why we were doing it.
We didn't get a lot of the games over here.
The whole concept seems eerily similar to the MO of bracers.
Bracers, you say?
Now that you mention it,
The Bracer Guild prides itself in protecting civilians over all else, so it seems an unusual source of inspiration for a military academy.
She's in Cold Steel 2 for a single dungeon. Yeah, it's
But
really
the
weird.
tasks we were given in Keldic do seem to align themselves quite well with the Bracer's basic philosophy.
Yeah, me and Dean here have played through 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Logan hasn't played either of them.
They're patiently waiting for 3.
Yeah, I guess so.
Patiently, in air quotes.
And that's pretty much exactly what we've been for these people.
Yeah, Fire Emblem's filling the void.
Yeah.
We did get
Bracers
most of
still
them,
have
but like we
branches
missed
all
out on
over
like
the
10
continents, but you hardly ever see them in Erebonia
fucking
anymore.
Trails games.
Well, you got me. Which means...
Fuck off!
Fucking teach me!
how are we ever supposed to take her seriously when she says things like that and conspicuously falls asleep?
Well, whether or not we did in fact get her, it still seems like bracers are somehow related to our activities here.
Not that Instructor Sarah is likely to come clean about our involvement anytime soon. I suppose until she does, all we can do is prepare ourselves in body and mind for our next field study.
Yeah.
Sarah ain't teaching you shit unless you consider how to flirt horribly a lesson. Fair enough. Also, rule
Yeah,
for this game.
she teaches us. She
Rule for
teaches us
this-
how to kick ass.
Just no plot spoilers. Yeah, that's it. That's really all we care about at this point.
I mean, I don't give a fuck, but other people give a fuck.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Is there something else bothering you?
Oh, no. It's just, well, we've been in the same class for a month now. And this whole time I've been kind of
2
keeping you
Dragon
in the
Slayer
dark.
games. We didn't get 1.
What do you mean?
You aren't referring to the issue regarding your swordsmanship, I take it?
Those games have been jazzy
No,
as
it's not
fuck.
that. It's something I've
got
been
the
hiding
entire-
from you all this time
Carve trilogy
regarding my social class.
over here.
What?
Are you saying your family...
Yeah, I dodged the question when Machias asked.
You got
But
every
technically
Trails
I
in the
come
Sky?
from a family of nobles. My hometown is Ymir, in the northern mountains. I'm the son of
We
its
got
ruler,
none of the crossbell
Baron
arts.
Schwarzer.
You're from Ymir?
Schwarzer. Now
And
that
the
you
fourth
mention it, I have heard the name
Trails
before.
of Cold
An
Steel has
honorable
yet to get a
family,
release date.
closely tied with the imperial family themselves, despite being headed by a mere baron.
I never would have imagined you might be the son of a noble too.
I wouldn't have expected you to. I don't act like one. My dad and mom are both quite easygoing individuals. They don't behave like your typical nobles at all. And technically, since I was adopted, I don't
She
have any
drinks
actual
and sleeps.
noble blood
5-star
running
teacher
through
for you
me.
right now.
I'm upper
Right
class
there.
in name only.
And like 90% better
Oh,
than
that's
any
like-
of the blind school teachers.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I had a teacher exactly like that in
So,
elementary school,
you-
except she drank fucking. She would sit in the back of the class, chug back a 2 liter of Diet Coke, and then pass out.
What the fuck?
Sounds like you've got your own issues to deal with, just like the rest of us, huh?
I don't think of it as a big
A
deal.
high school
I
shop
don't
teacher had
want
to
you
get sent to
think of it as
rehab
one either.
more than once because he drank in class.
Free period!
Didn't want to keep
Okay,
it a
sorry,
secret
that
longer.
10 number was a little backwards. There's 14 Trails games, of which we got 10. We missed out on 4.
I owe you guys
We didn't
that
get any of
much.
the fucking spin-off games, though.
I mean, you're all going to be a major part of my life from here on out. It's only fair to share as much as I can with you, right?
Is Machias gonna be mad at us now?
Oh, Machias is probably going to be
I
mad
don't
at
know
us
what to
now.
say.
There's 4 Trails games. 4 we didn't get in North America.
You consider us to be major parts of your life?
Honestly, has anyone ever told you that you can be way too serious sometimes? Just be sure you reveal your true identity to the others when we get back, too.
Oh, I intend to.
Trickster is not
you.
impressed.
With what?
That's not getting 4 games.
Still, even
They
discounting
hit alcohol
the
in the
strangely
Coke can.
perfect timing of the railway
You
military
know...
That would be the only way you'd pass out from chugging a Diet Coke.
They would just like chug a 2-liter of Diet Coke and then take a nap
rumor
while
of
we
the
did work
forest
because they
they
didn't want to
ran
deal with
into
us.
in
Oh yes, because you totally...
She was
be
my
it-
French teacher.
You totally... My French teacher in elementary school taught me more Spanish than French.
Also considering
I know 4 words of Spanish.
Also
Let that be a
considering
reference.
she chugged back a 2-liter or 2 a day, she was fairly spherical.
Makes
Seems
sense.
to be a harbinger of something big happening behind the scenes.
Not 4T.
Just 4.
14. With
There's
an N at the end.
14, yeah.
Yeah, there's 14.
Gray-haired fuck?
Fairly spherical. Good way to call someone fat.
Yeah.
Well, that's more than calling them fat.
Yeah, no. Spherical is a way of saying...
That's approaching... Damn!
obese. Yeah. Like, the 3 of us are not small guys.
No.
Especially me.
Damn!
Ah! Vader!
I must admit, I wasn't expecting
What's up,
the ice
Vader?
to
What's your
show
name?
when she did. We may need to adjust our plans to compensate for this interference.
That won't be necessary. This was not a significant setback. If anything, it provided an unexpected bonus.
Ah, Xander Mobus is
giving us
evil.
a valuable glimpse into the
Fitting.
means through which the RMP and Intelligence Division coordinate their efforts. With both organizations posing sizable
Ah,
threats to
Lord
our
Helmet.
operation, that information alone makes this all worthwhile.
We ain't small, we 7 feet. I'm like 6'2".
Your brother's fucking...
My brother is a different story. He's half a foot taller than I am.
Yeah, you're 6'2". I'm
6'8". I'm not 6'8". I'm
No,
almost
your brother's
5'11".
6'8". His brother's 6'8".
Yeah. My
You're
brother,
like 2 inches taller than me.
my brother's shorter than me by a little bit.
A valid point.
Weird part is both my parents are like under the 6 foot mark. So we have no idea where me and my brother came from.
Should we proceed as planned, then?
What the fuck is your name?
The tyrant must yet face the merciless hammer of judgment.
Yes. May his lofty ambitions be crushed to dust and swept away.
Dude, it's like the exact same fucking modulation they're using for that they use for that character in Ys 8. Just a little different.
It really is, isn't it?
And that's the end of chapter 1 and probably the best point for us to end the stream.
What the fuck is that bastard's name?
We're at 55.
Okay, good. So something popped at the end that isn't listed in this.
Mm-hmm. Probably just the AP you get just for completing the chapter.
There's like the 10 side.
Okay, it doesn't list it, but we also get 5 for actually just completing the field study.
Yeah, okay. So that would, yeah.
Keep up the good work.
So we'll save and see you guys on Wednesday.
Perfect.
Yes!
You guys are the best.
Yeah. So you have 55. So the field
Bonds is strengthened. Yeah!
field study thing is
Level
is
2.
in this one.
Here's what leveling bonds get you. Rhea and Lisa have reached level 2. They will now finishing blow. If you attack someone after using a follow-up and there's just a little bit of health left, your partner will just kill it. Rhea and Laura have reached length level 2. A little more useful with them.
Yep. the thing in the chat's funny because the timing on this was perfect. I was like, what is his name? And you're like, we're at 55. So the chat's like, his name is... We're at 55.
They get you girlfriends. That too.
Yes.
Though it's kind of weird. It's kind of obvious that the game's trying to push you towards Lisa the entire time.
Yeah. By the way, just so we're clear, I know who that is.
I know you do. No one
I'm
in
not
the chat
gonna say anything.
Because it's good.
That's the kind of spoilers where
you get banned.
We're gonna drop the hammer.
Although I think it's fucking hilarious the way you guys were talking about it, because you were like, everyone with this fucking letter had us on our toes the entire fucking time. Like,
yeah.
Like, are you evil? Is it you son of a bitch?
Yeah. We started just fucking blaming random, like, people in quests whose name happened to start with that letter.
We got a little conspiracy theorist about it.
Yeah. Figured it out pretty early, though.
Yeah.
So that's it for tonight.
Yeah, we will see you guys on Wednesday with more of this and Friday for some Astral Chain.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. See you guys then.